That hasn't happened in a really long time. I was muted. You like leave streaming for like, I was adorably confused because I've never had my mic not work when I went live. It's the music never works. The music is actually working like a lot. It's quite loud. That's better. There we go. Well, at least I was adorable. Hi everyone. Oh, I know why. I was on a, what do the kids call it? A Zoom call? Is that what it is? No, a Google meeting call. And I had to like pick my microphone, and I bet you that messed something up. I bet you. Gross. Google meeting. How's everyone doing? The kids do indeed comment. I'm like, other than Discord call, I'm like, what do people use to video call these days? I don't know. I'm early. Let me say hi to everyone, and then I'll tell you why I'm early. Hello, Dragon. Welcome in. I'm sorry I've been gone. Hello, Dragon. Dragon Lancer, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, some guy in a hat. Hello. And Super Loops, hello. I heard you had a fun hangout recently. I don't know how I heard that. Someone told me. It's nice to see you. Neverlink, hello. Hello, hi. // I am muted. Oh man, this is gonna be challenging. I need to have my phone on noise because I'm expecting a very important call. But there's a group chat that just started, and then that's gonna be bad because they're gonna go like 40 times back and forth. So like in 2 hours, someone remind me to look at my phone. Hello. I sure did. We can tolerate the dings. Yeah. I mean, maybe. I don't know. So the reason I'm an hour early is because we might have to end early because Sadie's coming to stay. But she has some new care requirements, and so I would probably have to end stream to like go downstairs and pick her up, and then Steve would come in and we'd like go over what she needs and stuff. And then I wouldn't be able to like continue stream realistically. It would be like at least like a 20-minute interruption, and I'm like, I don't normally take breaks that long. So into going on a stream with you tonight. She's coming over to your house. That's very exciting. And that's right, Micah and Super Loops met up in real life. That's the thing that happened. So yeah, that's why we're early. But tomorrow there shouldn't be any glitches in stream. Sadie will be here. I don't think I'll be showing her though because of her health conditions. But maybe. We'll see how it is. What she's like. Yeah. Bola's currently cleaning her butthole. All is right and in the world where she is concerned. She's off camera. But yeah, Sadie, she has some health issues. It doesn't look great. We'll be realistic. I will probably be removing some Sadie commands. That's a bit of a downer. But anyways, what have you guys been up to? I'm sorry I've been gone for a week. My brain has been braining. That happens to people. And I'm pretty transparent about it because I would not be entertaining if I was streaming in my headspace. But I'm doing a lot better today. The fog has cleared. I cleaned the whole house today. And then I actually got some work done. So that's exciting. What have you guys been up to? We'll never be leaving us for a week, and now I'm going to learn Dutch instead. I love the timing on that. Thank you so much for the resub. For 8 whole months. That means a lot, Root. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub. I was just explaining, my brain was just not in a great headspace. I had a lot of fun things that I did last week. So like there were like good things. There were good things. Like for instance, I went over to my friend Aaliyah's on Saturday, and then we had a nice like chat on her balcony, and she works at Sephora, so she gave me some goodies. And some of them I can't talk about. I'm like, I am not that person. I'm not that makeup person who's like, ooh, behind. But I mean, like, I love the products, but I'm like, yeah, don't worry. It will not come up that I would want to like show them. So that was cool. And then we had cake, And for once in our 14-year friendship, there weren't penises on the cake. I was equally as surprised, but I guess when you turn 40, you put away penis things. You know, you're at the gym, you're tidying for company. Ooh. I've been too, in part because forcing, well, I mean, you can express that you are in a bad place, but I try to avoid the particulars because I just don't want to make anyone else, by extension of sharing things, also in a negative place. No penises on your cake. My friend has lost her way, honestly. Honestly. I have I have in the past made cupcakes with penises on them. At one point, I did an illustration of Gimli that looked like an undercarriage, so that was fun. But it was a really nice time. And then after we did the cake, we walked over to this place called Riverside in Toronto that overlooks the city, and we watched the sunset, which was very nice. And then we got pho. You should call her up and be like, I know you tried to be serious this year, but I really miss the penis cakes. To be fair, I'm usually the one who makes the penis cakes. Except for one time, they got a cake from a grocery store, and they asked the person who decorates the cake to put a penis on there, and they said they weren't allowed, but they were like, I'm in on this mission, although corporate wouldn't approve, so they gave them a disposable icing bag with icing in it and left a part of the cake empty so that my friends could draw the penis on the grocery store cake, which was pretty cool. It did violate company policy, but like they were game for it if they were allowed. Yeah. So that was a fun day. And then on Thursday I went to a concert, which was pretty cool because I just sort of fell into this opportunity because I wanted to hang out with a friend that I because of my hermitness had lost touch with a little bit, but we always did like really cool things together. And she's like, do you want to go to this concert? And I was like, okay. And it ended up being a Cypress Hill concert, and the opener was De La Soul. And then when De La Soul was performing, because that's the band that I know better, or like the group, Talib Kweli came out and sang one of my favorite songs ever. So I was like freaking out, silently. Yeah, Rude, it was a pretty good week. And like, it's interesting to live in this juxtaposition where like my brain chemicals were braining, you know? But at the same time, these awesome things were happening. So I knew I needed the time off to just get my head screwed on right. There's been a lot of stuff that has gone on this month that I don't really feel like sharing. But it's important to take care of yourselves, you know? Family vacay in 3 weeks. Are you doing anything exciting? So the cakes just have penis drawings. Pretty much. They're not shaped like cakes. There's mostly icing illustrations, if anyone is still... I can go into more particulars. You're going to Pensacola. Where is that? What is that? Is it a place? Is it a thing? Also, I have a little bit of a cold. It's not making me feel sick, but I have like a weird like sore throat situation. So you might see me like, I have like these lozenges that are basically just salted licorice. So I might do that later. You might know of Destin? No. It's in the panhandle of Florida. Okay, so it's in Florida. Okay. Bless your heart. Americans often really think that the world knows a lot more about the particulars of various states and cities and locales. But if I were to like be like, hey, are you familiar with like a southwestern Ontario town of Delhi? You guys wouldn't know. But you might know Port Dover just because of the biker festival. Depending if you're a biker, you would know Port Dover if you were a biker. That's a lot less gross than I imagine. I don't like dick drawings. Oh, okay, that's fair. Like, but that's the thing, you know, Neviklink. If I was making a cake for you, I would not put that on there. I would be like, what would you like on this cake? I will make it out of icing, as wholesome or as PG-13 as anyone would like. What do you mean? Tell me I'm not a geography wizard. I mean, I like to think I have a general overall good sense of the world and like where places are. But when it comes to the particulars of the states, You guys are on a league of your own with the expectations of like what you think we know. Yeah, I know, it would be fun. It would be fun to like learn cake decorating. You know, major places in other countries, that's about it. Yeah, like I know like major cities. But like if we got down to, I think like the only other country I might have an idea about like province states equivalent is maybe Australia, because I have enough friends there that are like, I'm in New South Wales, or I'm in other. I don't remember what the other ones are. So I got very generously got some blackout curtains from Micah for my birthday, and I need to get a pole to put them on because this is with my blinds closed. California is basically all people know. I mean, no, not necessarily. I do have a general idea of Ohio, and New York, and Pennsylvania, just because I travel. Yeah, these are with my blinds closed. So I need blackout curtains. But I want curtains because I don't want to forget to open them at night and then my plants don't get sun in the morning. Because I'll like finish stream, and this is for reference, this is in front, like right by the glass. So my plants are behind the curtain and they get sad. What I want to do is a little further back. I want to put the blackout curtains up so that I can leave the window open. And then I can just move, like, even if I forget to like move the curtain in the morning, the plants in front of the window, for the most part. These ones won't be happy, but like, anyways. I don't know the states and I live here. Yeah, it's an owl tattoo. It's a white one. A white owl. It might have been because of a franchise that I no longer really like to support. But luckily I was vague enough with the tattoo that it really, you can only tell if you're really looking close. And I might get the text, eventually altered. We'll see. Wants me to get one with her. I'm a tattoo virgin. Well, Root, what I would suggest if you were a tattoo virgin, get the tattoo, but get something that symbolizes the time in your life with that person as opposed to any name or identifying markers. So that way, if things don't go well, you will at least have a reminder. Or, because, like, I'm not saying it won't go well, but, like, you should never get someone's name. Yeah, like a time period. Like this, for example, this is the Wi-Fi password of a workplace that I used to work at. And that makes me laugh, even though, like, the bosses there weren't the best. Yeah, look at that. The bosses weren't the best there, but, like, the people were great. You want a barn owl tattoo? Like, owl tattoos, I think, are pretty good. They're pretty good. I agree. I think it's kind of creepy to get tattoos of your significant other. Unless your significant other is Dolly Parton, in which case I would say, yeah. You've been waiting 2 days for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Got a place to text with garlic bread for life. Yes. Hi, Lelouch. Welcome in. How you doing? Owl tattoo? Maybe. I mean, incidentally. Okay. Oh, you haven't been I'm cognizant of the fact that not everyone's on the Discord, so I did pin a message in the offline chat. And I did, like, try to post that I would be away. I'm doing okay, Lelouch. I'm doing all right. I had some fun things happen this week, which was cool. And the brain chemicals seem to be cooperating again. That's exciting. But also keeping an eye out for my stream. Well, I'm here, and I'll be here today and tomorrow and Wednesday and Friday. I have nothing exciting going on this week that would prevent me from streaming. I did have a good time socializing. It was very nice. Like, they were both, I was just mentioning, one was with a good friend. We had a really good catch up. And then the other was with someone I was trying to, like, rekindle a friendship a little bit, like, and so it was really nice. And I got to see, like, Cypress Hill. And, like, listen, I don't know Cypress Hill very well. I know De La Soul a lot better. But dang, that energy that Cypress Hill can bring to a show is, like, very impressive. I mean, I literally attached to my hands. I cannot lie. Oh, it would be kind of cool to get a tattoo of, like, a hand, like drawing a hand. It's good stuff. Like, we were talking about it after, because, like, the person I was with is very analytical and, like, super duper smart. And the way that we were talking about it was, like, how much respect we have for someone who's able to create that much energy in a crowd. It's, you can't just, like, there's some people who are very talented musicians, and then there are really good performers. And they're obviously both. I mean, Is it good to get a tattoo on your neck? Depends what you want to get and what you do and whether it would like... listen, I think everyone should get tattoos wherever they want and it shouldn't affect anything. But the fact of the matter is, we live in a world where people might judge you with a neck tattoo. So it really depends on what you do and your expectations of career advancement. Because, yeah, you're ready, you do what you want. But that you should also realize that there are people who will judge you. And just to factor that in. If you don't care and if it doesn't impact anything in your life, do it. Absolutely. And we bother with an neck too, but all my coworkers are tied up. Yeah, exactly. See, like, Root, I don't think it really matters, personally. But, you know, there are people out there who are less, I don't know the word. Good at reading stuff? Less open-minded? Dinkuses? I don't know what you want to say. I look for smart people and the tattoo has no bearing on it. Open-minded. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good show. It was a good show. I knew someone who had Michael Jackson on the back of their neck. That made me feel odd, but it's not about me. I've never been in those situations. I don't think that I would get that tattoo, Valiant Cheese, but I wouldn't say no to a possible neck. I don't think I would want a neck tattoo. Just aesthetically, I have certain places where I wouldn't want tattoos myself. Would I date someone with a neck tattoo? Absolutely. I was thinking about how I need to cut my hair. Speaking of, like, hair stuff. It's, like, really long. I haven't cut it in a very long time. I was thinking of, like, taking off, like, that much. They would say beat it. I mean, you are sending a message if you got that as a neck tattoo. It could come across as confrontational. But like I said, it's really up to everyone what they want. She is guiding you in that regard. The only thing holding me back from a tattoo is whether or not I'd regret it. I mean, it depends. The first one is always the hardest. I will say that, Root. You tend to overthink the first one. And then once you have one or two, you tend to, like, kind of just get them because they're funny. That's how I like to get them. They usually remind me of little pockets of my life. I do kind of want to get a Twitch-related tattoo. That is why there is a throne donation thing. I would probably get a piece of garlic bread, not Twitch logo or something stupid, but like something that reminds me of this time in my life. You would get an art from Valiant Cheese. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool artists out there. I did actually design a tattoo for Micah that she is then going to give to an artist to, like, give their spin on it. So it's sort of like a collaboration, because, like, I have a decent sense of design, but if you're designing tattoos, you have to think about the canvas differently. Like, how you would lay things out would be different depending on where in the body. You guys like bees? Bees are good tattoos. I had a friend who had 2 giant bees on her knees. Those were really cool tattoos, honestly. What I don't want to do is get something horribly offensive, and that's hard to measure because you have to predict the future. I don't think that's true, Root. I don't think you there are some things I think you can pretty much be pretty confident that it's not going to change anything. You know, like I agree, there's probably some things that may not age well, but I think, like, getting a heart or, like, an arrow, generally speaking, pretty safe. Chunky? Chunky, thank you for the 40 months. I feel like I just got back from vacation, but everyone's, like, on another cycle. Hi, J-Flight. Medium-specific things to keep in mind. I learned about reproduction the other day because of chat talking about Grim Fandango. Grim Fandango tattoo would be cool. That would be neat. I like the idea of, like, when in that game, spoilers, when they die, they, like, turn in, like, plants come out of them. I've always liked that. Chunky Code Monkey, thank you for 40 months. I hope a Mayday, I keep forgetting the name, has been going well, and that you're doing well. How are you doing, J-Flight? Welcome in. We're gonna play some Monkey Island today. We will likely be ending early because I have a little bean arriving. A little bean. which is exciting. I don't think I'm going to be showing her on camera this time. Maybe once. Includes bees literally bite the fun bits off their sisters. What? Okay. I don't know. What? Root, is that true? That sounds problematic. I don't know if I like that being written in chat. I'm doing well. You're making dinner. Congrats, by the way, about winning Employee of the Month, by the way. Fuck yeah. That's pretty cool. That's workers is for the, but like that last word in the paragraph, that's a new reference. I highly doubt that is a reference about bees. That's the issue I have there. You're completely serious? I don't know. We can move on though. We can move on. I try to avoid typing things in chat that could leave someone into like typing stuff that is like could latch onto it in the not good way. You know what I mean? Hi Pumpkin Panda, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. It is some guy in a hat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for it being a week late. It's been a week. But it is tomorrow. I don't know if I will have anything in time, but I'm gonna try and see if I can make something. Well, the thing is, like, Root and Cheese. Some people can read rooms and some people can't. And so I always try to steer far away from things that are going to, we were just talking about how Cypress Hill was building awesome rad energy. And I try to avoid whenever possible things that could lead into stuff that will bring the energy into a weird place. And that topic. Even if technically it's right, we're now in this weird space. Yeah, see? Yep. I gotta change this music. So anyways, moving on to different things. We're probably gonna start Monkey Island now. Does anyone else have anything that they want to share that they're excited about this week? Monkey it up, indeed. I forget what part of the game we're in. Let's see. Is everything working? Music's working. Mic is working. We enjoyed the song very well, Valiant Cheese. And actually, Rig happened to be here at that time, and he really likes that song. He hasn't played this game, and I highly suggested that he don't stream this, because there's some really passionate individuals about this game, and I don't think his first playthrough would be a fun experience. Just being honest. My friend Micah is here, and she is great. I mean, listen. Meeting Micah is fantastic. You should brag about that. I'm still bragging about it, and it's been 3 years. You're excited to have the day off tomorrow? You're not. Is there a holiday tomorrow? You bought a new microphone. That's cool. Not Van Helgen swinging on the sheets. What an icon. He is. He is indeed. It's Memorial Day. Is there a holiday for us, some guy in a hat? This company is amazing. This is the 30th in the series in the last 6 months. I wonder. I worry about oversaturation. Yeah, that's true. It's a lot of games. That's a lot of games in 6 months. All right, what are we doing? Oh, I think we still need to beat Rottingham, if I'm not mistaken. It is a massive holiday. Oh. Is it? I don't know. We had ours was last week, Super Loops. Ours is called Victoria Day, or it's more colloquially known as May 24. First, and the funny thing is, like, no one actually celebrates Queen Victoria's birthday, really? But we've turned it into a holiday where we just use it as an excuse to fire off fireworks and have beer. So, you know? It's a massive. The last Victoria Day. Not sure if serious. No, I was just wondering if there was one again this weekend, some kind of hat. Because often ours overlap with the States because reasons. Maybe 6 a year that give you the day off. This is one of them. Yeah, I think ours are about the same. There's Family Day, there's Victoria Day, there's a Canada Day, and then you guys copied our Canada Day, but ours is first. Made 2 for 1. Only this weekend. Yeah, 2 for 1 fireworks. Let's see. We get Boxing Day off. Yes, yes. That's a holiday. Oh yeah, there's Thanksgiving. Ours is first again. Labor Day. Okay, you think that's it. Okay. All right, let's see. Navigational chart. Can we look at it? Is this raw? That's the, oh, this is the really fearsome pirates. Have we done this?
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life. I don't have any treasure, you know. Practice again?
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna practice.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
A mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, I don't remember a lot of these. You're the ugliest monster ever
You're
created.
the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated. You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh. Negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Oh. Okay.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I don't think we know the answer to this one.
Mine can be identified.
Oh shit. Okay, well now we know. Now we know that one.
You can't match my witty repartee.
My witty repartee.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Is that the right one? Nope, that was not the right one.
Ha! I've beaten you. I'll let you live if you give me your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
I suppose you would.
That's true.
Never mind then.
Never mind then. Do I ever feel shy using my voice when no one is around because I need to break through it to test the microphone? I would just find something to read. Like literally just read something that you like, especially if you're just testing a microphone. Okay. All right. Should we go try Nottingham? You know what? Why not? Why not?
No, I'm terrible at folding up maps.
We have like the best firepower too. Okay. All right. That's fearsome pirates. Okay, let's.
If you're looking for
No, no, no.
found one. I don't have any treasure, you know. Practice again?
Yep.
Okay, I guess we
Okay.
accidentally got ourselves into a fight. All right.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh. Okay. When your father first saw you, must have been mortified. Leave you.
Would
Okay.
you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated. On guard. Touche.
Hey, Kicha, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. On guard. Then we go.
Be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Was that it? Shit. I don't remember any of these
You're
combos.
the ugliest monster ever created.
You're the ugliest monster ever created. Oh,
You don't count all the ones you've dated.
yes. Okay. I'm trying to remember which ones we don't know the answers to. I don't think I remember
can't
this
rest
one.
till you've been exterminated.
Then perhaps you should switch to decaffeinated.
Oh, I don't remember that. Okay.
Ha! I've beaten you. I'll let you live if you give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr!
Okay. All right. I say we just give it a whirl and try and go after Rottingham. Because that would be good. I don't know. I just got used to talking to myself. I narrate things a lot. And I was like, I was on like the phone with a friend and we were playing a game and I found myself not being able to stop like narrating things. You know? it was kind of interesting. I was like, oh, I don't have to be on right now. We're just gaming. We're just gaming. Okay. That's a fearsome pirate. No, where's Rottingham? Is that him? Yeah.
What do you
Okay.
want, Monsieur Thropwimp?
Thropwimp. We just gaming. Yeah, I was playing I actually with Fire Broadside we played a little bit of Medieval Dynasty the other day when he like couldn't sleep. I really love that game a lot. It's good. I make all my villagers boink, and then I don't know what it is about that game. It's just very satisfying for the micromanaging elements. And then I've been playing this other new like cozy game, but I can never remember the name of it. Okay. I have come to settle the score. Give me my map, you fiend!
Give me my map, you fiend.
I've nothing to fear from you, urchin.
Urchin.
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
Okay. Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide. Hide. It have to rhyme. It has to rhyme. Sorry, hide. No. Hide. Nothing on this. Okay.
At least mine can be
I
identified.
think this is something. Nope, that wasn't it.
You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
Undignified. I'm so undignified. Oh, I
At
think
least mine can
I
be
think this one.
identified.
Yes, yes. Ha ha.
Your mother wears a toupee.
My mother wears a toupee. Your mother wears a toupee. Okay, the only thing that I arrive at that rhymes with toupee is wait. I don't think I have anything that rhymes with toupee. Wears a toupee. Before I was a pirate, I worked as a sommelier. The game I'm currently playing has a slight alignment thing in the game. I'm in endgame right now, and I just realized I'm accidentally in the chaos alignment without knowing it, and what my your actions caused it. What game are you playing? What game is that? I mean, I'm not surprised. You're such a silly goose. Mother wears a toupee. Mother wears a toupee. Fumigated fillet. I'm gonna say fiance.
Look that much like your fiance?
I don't think that's the right one.
Nothing can stop me from
Oh!
blowing you away.
Blowing you away. Nothing can stop me from okay, when I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless
When
one.
I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Nope. I'm done.
When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied.
Oh, rotted and petrified. Oh.
And killing you must be justifiable fungus.
They're all different than the ones we've been practicing. That's the hard part.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
Has you the most intimidated? I think with you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated. Maybe? How J-coded is it to accidentally be chaos alignment? I mean... I'm gonna say with you around, I prefer to be
With you
fumin.
around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Fumigated.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Oh, it's a dog. It's a dog reference. Then be a good dog.
Then be a good dog.
Sit. Stay. Yes. Okay.
I have never lost a melee.
You have, you'll be a boneless fillet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Nope. Shit. Nope. Nope.
Leave my ship now.
Okay, we
You're
could do
making
this.
the
We
right
learned a
of
lot of
yours.
good title, like good, witty things. We learned witty things. Okay, that's a really fearsome pirate. I don't want them. I want this one.
Here
Oh,
for
okay.
another whipping.
Whipping. Give me my map.
Come for my map.
I've nothing to fear from you, urchin. My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
My attacks have left entire islands deep unpopulated? Okay. Okay. Then perhaps you should switch to
Then perhaps you should
decaffeinated?
Switch to decaffeinated.
I don't know, I don't think so. Free whipping?
I
Okay.
have never lost a melee.
Oh, wait. I've never lost a melee. I don't think it's actually... I don't think we know the answer to this one. I thought it was boneless fillet,
When I'm
but
done
it's
with
not.
You, you'll be a boneless fillet.
I can't tell which of my traits has you the most intimidated.
Intimidated. I think
With you around, I'd prefer
I
to
don't
be
think I'm
fumigated.
no.
You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
I'm so undignified. Dignified. I'm so at least mine can
At
be
least mine can be identified.
Oh!
You have the sex appeal of a Sharpei.
Oh.
I look that much like your fiancé.
Yeah. Okay.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
Okay, your looks would make pigs nauseated. Okay, I think suffocated, nauseated, not quite, but like it could be. Okay, I'm gonna say that one.
Your breath,
I-
I'm sure they all suffocated.
I don't think that's the right one, no.
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
Oh!
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Ah! Yep, okay.
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
With you around, I'd rather be
With you
fumigated.
around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Yes!
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
Can save your sorry hide. Fungicide rhymes. Can save your sorry hide. Nothing else can save your sorry hide.
Then killing you must be.
I don't know,
justified
that's
on
right.
fungicide.
Nope, yep, that's wrong. We're learning good. Yeah, we're learning things.
Get off my boat
We're
before I
learning
lose my
things.
temper.
Okay. All right. Yeah, okay.
Well.
We got this.
Look who is washed up on my deck.
Okay. Give me the
Have
map.
That map or taste my sword.
This may prove amusing.
Amusing.
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
Okay.
When I'm
It's
done
about
with you,
fish.
You'll be a boneless fillet.
Yep. All right. So it changes.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
Oh, that's the stay one. Okay.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
My looks would make pigs nauseated. Oh.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Oh, that worked. Okay. I didn't think that rhymed.
I have never lost a melee.
I have never lost a melee. I have never lost a melee.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
Okay. One
Nothing
more.
can stop me from blowing you away.
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away. Fiance. Nothing can stop me from blowing you away. Okay. Okay. No, I don't think we know this one. Nothing can stop me from blowing you away. Fillet. Away. It's not this. We already used, that one. We already used boneless fillet. We already used this one. Shit.
Well, you
Alright.
would have, but you were always running away.
Okay, no, we had to go back one. No,
I give you
no.
a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
Gutted or decapitated. Okay.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Yeah, that one was good. Hi, Leonardo. Welcome in.
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it.
Sacre
I have
bleu.
been defeated in battle.
Hi,
So
Cyber
give me that
Shinobi.
map, take your ship and skedaddle.
Yeah.
You'll get your map back.
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
All right, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci, I beg you, no more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
Aww.
We got the map back. Now we
Yay.
can sail to Blood Island.
Oh, nice. Part 4. No more rhymes now. I mean it. Anyone want a peanut? Oh, that's a good one. Some good 3D animation right there. Na 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 na. It's a long cutscene.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here. Argus, lend a hand. I'm barely holding on myself, mate. My God, this wind. She's the devil's own.
That was a lot. That was an intense scene. That was an intense scene. We made it. We
I
did.
blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll transform her back to normal.
Nice.
Don't be thinking we will, lad.
Yeah,
Do
no.
you mean?
No.
I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain.
Oh yeah.
Believe in you.
I mean
I
valid.
mentioned that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan.
You did. And the stock options. But we're still...
They'll still be leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure.
A real pleasure.
But we've grown restless.
Yeah,
We
that's
can hear
fair.
the voice of the siren
Yep.
calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to
Yep.
do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Have a good walk, Valiant
We'll be
Chief.
sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood.
Aww.
It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
Bye, guys. I love you. What's this bottle? What's this bottle? Okay. Slippery, greasy hand lotion? Always. Okay.
You'd best believe in that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
You know what? That's completely valid. I wouldn't want to take that away from you guys. Alright. Well, alright. They left us. They left us. So there's a shipwreck. What can we go to? There's I remember really liking this part of the game. I like the different people that we come up against. Although we've never played this game before, so we'll find out. Oh, they
Elaine looks like she's all right.
she's
Hang on, honey. I'm
I'm
going
gonna get you out.
of this mess.
God, he sucks so much. There's the cursed diamond ring. Can we take a look at it? Yes.
It's that accursed cursed ring.
Okay, what's this?
Hey, a stump.
Okay. There's a lane. Let's keep going. We can't do anything here yet. Oh yeah, what's here? Oh, there's an egg! There's a signpost. What does the signpost say? Can we read it?
Nah.
What does it say?
Lost Welshman Ferry Line.
Oh.
Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily.
That's right. Okay, and can we grab this egg?
I can't reach it.
What do we have in our inventory again? It's been a while. We have the balloon, the brochures, the skeleton arm, the bag of nickels, the paste, the pie pan, the encyclopedia, the scissors, a pin, a magic wand, a half-eaten maggoty biscuit, a map, a gold tooth, and a bottle. What does the bottle say on it?
It's a bottle of Captain Nick's shaving soap with a cork in
Oh,
it.
Captain.
It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the ship wrecked.
Okay. All right, let's go to the house. Okay, we're going. That's the beach. That's a lane. That's a shipwreck. Oh, there's a lighthouse. Okay, we'll go here. I remember this being like some sort of like hotel or something. What is this? It's a billboard. All right, I gotta get into my comfy position. We're gonna get into a comfy position. Oh.
Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Goodsuit presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean.
Well, that's
Starring Wilhelmina, Temptress of the Caldera, nightly at 7.
Oh, nightly at 7. That's pretty cool. Oh, and it's a stage.
Looks like it was quite a show.
Oh, did the stage get ruined? Oh, there's a barbecue.
This barbecue is too cold to cook anything.
Yeah, but I bet you we're gonna have to cook something on it.
It's a big, heavy-looking cast iron cooking pot.
You can't get good cast iron pots very easily these days. Oh. Oh. What is this?
It says, be a grog man.
Be a grog man. Read Grognak.
Drink grog.
Okay. Oh my god, there's a nacho chip maker. I totally forgot that existed in this
I'm
game.
sure it's never been cleaned.
That wouldn't stop me.
No, don't touch that. Oh, my head.
Oh, wait, that voice sounds familiar. I will Google that later. What is his name? Bartender. Okay. Sounds very familiar. Salmon fortune teller.
She's a very
I gotta go to the
experienced
bathroom.
gypsy fortune teller.
No. Grognak the Barbarian, yeah. I was gonna Google it, ATM. I love Googling things. I was gonna Google it. I love Googling. The Innkeeper in Gabriel 2. Oh! Oh, yeah, I can hear that. Yeah, that's definitely a... Okay, can we talk to her?
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah, please, keep it down. No screaming.
Oh, I can hear it now.
Head.
Oh. I like finding those things out myself, because then it's like a aha moment. I'm Guybrush, and you
Hi,
would
I'm
be...
Guybrush. And you would be?
I am Madame Zima, mistress of the ancient arts of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool. You're a fortune teller.
That and so much more.
Whatever. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear.
I
There
do.
are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
What?
You just can't do it. That's the problem.
I
You
think-
can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
What?
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
Oh.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay. Do you know anything about the lost ring of
Yeah,
Blood Island?
that's good.
I sense tremendous sorrow in connection with that ring, and a great part missing. A beautiful diamond.
Where's
Oh.
the diamond?
I see a dark cave filled with evil men, and a place of death. A dark island in the form of a giant skull.
Okay. I don't think she wants to take our fortune. Okay. Alright. Wait, aren't we on an island that it's a dark skull? I don't know. What about these brochures? I want to take a look at these brochures.
It's full of brochures for Big Whoop, the place for pirates and pirates at heart.
Oh, can I take this empty jar?
Leave that alone. And someone kill that man with a jackhammer.
Oh no. Is he hungover? Probably.
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
Okay. Okay. A spittoon!
Ew, gross.
Can I touch the spittoon?
I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that
You've
stage.
grown past that. Pickles! Maybe if we're lucky, we'll see.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
Pickles have like 0 calories. This is such a vestige of 90s diet culture that it's so weird. Pickles are like, they're just... Thank you for streaming so I can sleep to you? Lumpling. That's salacious. Isn't it like
Bite me, I'm a
stupid
pickle.
o'clock like in the morning where you are right now? Okay, we're gonna pick up the pickles.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
I know, Lumpling. It's so funny the way it pops up in these games. It's like kind of wild. No one tell Pickle Wiggles? No, listen. Pickles, it's near midnight. Oh, I guess you're, okay, yeah, you're in the 5-hour range now. Okay, you're in a different time zone than most of the Europeans that I know now. Okay. A serving of the 4 food groups. Pickles are just vegetables that have been pickled. And like pickles really could, I always find this interesting. Like when we think of pickles, we think of pickled cucumbers. But really pickles can be anything. Pickles could be like pickled beets, pickled radishes, pickled carrots, pickled tawies. Who is this?
Peter and Victoria Swa Goodsoup, Marquis and Marquess of Consomme.
Consomme. What about pickled pickles? Let's dream big here. Oh, like taking pickles and pickling them. But then you get pickled pickles and then actually you create, that's how black holes are created, Chunky. Yeah, we are the real pickles. We are. The pickled peppers that Peter Piper picked. Yes, exactly. I forgot our name is, oh, yes. Yes, in the vat in the basement in Lore of Bow 2, I remember that now. Never pickle your tawi. I mean, you could. Pickled pig's feet. I've never had that. Have you, Matthew Raven? I can't say that particularly appeals to me, but I know some folks who would be into that. That's how you create a picularity? Yes. I pickle and lick you all day long. Wait, what? Lumpling? What are you doing? Lumpling? Oh, it is around there. Oh. Interesting.
It's locked.
Okay, let's examine this paint. I think these have holes in them.
Minerva Stronheim Goodsoup.
Good soup!
Baroness of Borscht.
Oh, I like these soup.
Baron C. Lambert Chowder Goodsoup, pioneer of crouton technology. He looks a lot like the guy at the bar.
You will need to consume some pickles to go to work? I don't understand.
It's a door with a porthole in it, for that nautical accent.
Oh. Can we open the door? Oh, we can. Okay. Oh. There's a nail! Oh my god. Can I grab this nail? I need a hammer.
I can't pull it in.
Yeah, that is a weird employment contract. Although one time I worked at a place that said that before I went in, I had to eat an entire jar of chickpeas every day. Yeah, it was a, I don't know why. They're just like, you have to eat chickpeas. I was like, okay, if you tell me, I'll eat them. Wait, do I have anything that would pull this out? Scissors? Maybe the scissors will help me pull out this?
I don't want to cut that.
Oh. Dragon, are you judging my chickpeas? Chickpeas are incredible.
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family, and I thought the Good Soups were a homely bunch.
Pickles, that's why I got him. J-Fight, that's how you got Employee of the Month? Because you ate 50 jars of pickles? Let's frickin' go. Listen, your gut biome must be incredible. I would, oh look, look, look. The sun is hitting the, now it looks like I have a $4 webcam. I have blinds. There are blinds on this window right now. Oh my God. I don't really like the excessive alcohol talk, Odd, so if, I mean, I don't want to judge what people do and how they're enjoying their evenings, but if we could, keep that to a minimum, that would be great. Okay, can I look under the carpet? No. Oh, I can go out the window. Okay, wait, I can close? I don't want to close the window.
I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway. It looks out onto the cemetery.
Look, it's getting worse. I look angelic. Lumpling. Look at this. This is crazy. I'm not biblically accurate, no. Or am I? Maybe underneath my t-shirt I am. I am like biblically. I have like 8 arms. I don't know what angel. I have like a million eyes. Judge you all for eating pickles because pickles are against God. That's not true. Pickles are great. They're a wonderful preservation technique and a great tradition. You look like you're one of those really fine mesh mosquito nets in front of your camera. It's so bad right now. There's no way I can even like change anything. It's like coming from the side. And the funny thing is, there's a cat here. And she wants to say hi. Look at that. Look at that cat. I got my webcam on Temu. Here. There you go. Nope. It's so bright. There you go. Nope. I can't do anything about it. I have these really amazing blackout curtains that I got for my birthday, and I just need to get a rod to put them up. It's Def from Wish. No, you know what the funny thing is? My ex gave me this camera. He bought a really good one for the Katanathon, and then he's like, well, you stream and I'm never going to use this again. So there you go. And I was like, sweet, thanks. That's nice. Meh. Okay. It's so bright. It's like this perfect time of the evening, in like from like May to October, where like this time of night, particularly 7, like the sun comes in at such an aggressive angle on this window. Normally I would put a blanket up, but like Lola loves that blanket, and I'm not gonna kick my cat off of her beloved comfort blanket just so I can avoid this. Oh, see, it's already starting to change. There's already a line that's going in front of the camera. I can't play Catan anymore. I have nothing but love and respect for that game, and everyone who works for Catan Studios is a delight. However, I don't have one that's big enough. The problem is I don't just have a window. That entire wall over here, is a window, because it's actually a door that leads to the balcony. One of 3 doors. We haven't spoken in 2 decades. That sounds about right. But I love the game. It helped us raise a lot of money for cancer research, but I've played it too many times now. But still, nothing but respect for Catan. Tis a good game. Let's open this door. I mean, Catan has been, in the board game industry, Catan has been like a classic for a very long time. When are you gonna be normal? Wait, what does that mean, Odd? Visually? It's already starting. The sun has already moved this much on there. The only game more fatal to relations than Catan is Munchkin. I would actually say that, what's the name of that game? It's like about, Diplomacy. Diplomacy is pretty bad for friendships. Monopoly, yeah, that one does a lot. I would say hidden identity games get pretty bad for that. Oh my god, there's so much. Look at that. Look at this. What is this?
Extended family-size processed cheese food spread. I
Oh
think
my-
this is the stuff they use to make nachos.
Oh. What's this? I want this magnet. Big whoop. Okay. Can I open this?
Yeah, I really don't want to know what's in there.
Things just happen there. There's negotiation. Also, I think diplomacy also tends to ruin friendships. That because there's a lot of and risk. I would say risk wasn't allowed in our house growing up. It's OMG cheese. That is the command. Can I open the freezer?
Yeah, I really don't want to know what's in there.
Really?
Oh
Yeah.
my god, there's so much cheese here.
Yep, that's me. I love cheese. Okay. I don't know quite what to do here. So we're gonna go to the next place. And we're gonna figure it out. Can I go this way? No. Cheese is your enemy? I am lactose intolerant, so I tend to eat harder cheeses. You can eat hard cheeses as someone with lactose intolerance. Oh, what does this say? The harder and older cheeses, the less
Miller the
likely,
Sot.
the less
Here lies
lactose
old
it has in
Miller.
it.
He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer with a half twist of lime.
Oh. I didn't either, J-Flight, and then like I was looking at a cookbook for this was like 7 years ago, and it was a cookbook for people who were on chemotherapy, because apparently a lot of people who go on chemotherapy develop lactose intolerance. And it was talking about how hard cheeses don't have lactose in it, and I didn't know that. But then sure enough, I tested that with some Parmesan or some hard cheddar. And everything was fine. What's in this crypt? What's in this crypt?
Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased.
Yeah, we love cheese in this stream. So, you love hard cheeses? I like the little crystals, Chunky. I like the little crystals in them.
Good Soup Family Crypt.
I always like those a lot. I think I remember that we come across someone. Oh, I forgot about this. There's a chisel, and there's a mallet, and there's a pupper. Can we, like, examine the pupper?
It's a smelly old dog.
That's rude. Can I take this? Okay, sweet. Can I take this? You know what cheese I've been really craving? Brie. Oh, I see. I'm not a huge Brie fan. So we would never have to fight J-Flight. I could have, like, I don't know. I like blue cheeses and, like, harder cheeses. Like a nice smoked Gouda. And you can have all the Brie. I think it would work out pretty well.
It's a Blackbeard's Deckmaker workbench.
Ooh.
It's a bunch of old rusted grave digging tools.
Okay, I'm gonna take this.
Those are too far gone to ever be useful.
Too far gone. Oh, cause cause it's like the recycling symbol?
No.
No. Can I take the dog bowl?
I don't want that.
You don't want that. Can I get in here? Can I get in there?
It's locked tight.
Okay. Can I take a look at this carved tombstone?
It's beginning to spell a word. What could it be?
R.
Roast?
Rib.
Riboflavin?
Oh, is it a rib? Okay, okay. I think the group chat is done. So I'm gonna put my phone back on noise. So that I can, Oh. Oh, that's gonna make me go there. Oh, uncarved tombstones. Can I take a look at those?
It's a pile of new tombstones.
Can I pick them up?
No.
No. Can I go inside? It's locked. I bet you it's locked. Oh. Okay. And is there any... Okay, so we went down, but what's over here? No, okay. But what about down? Oh, okay, it's the same thing. That's... Wait. Was there anything over here? Assorted coffins? Huh. I mean, I have played this before, so I know what this means, but I'm excited. I'm excited by who we might possibly encounter in the near future.
Looks
And if
like
you
the
know, don't say
gravedigger is
anything.
A little behind on his burials.
Don't say anything. Because this is a brand new game, and we have to be surprised. We have to be surprised. Okay. Oh, okay. So, I don't quite know what to do here yet. But I remember there's something. We're still just like going around and picking up a bunch of stuff. Oh, I remember who we meet up there. Oh, there's a windmill. That's us. We're in the forest. Okay. Oh, there's a barrel. Can we go inside? Are we gonna get hit on the head with this?
It's locked.
Oh, it's locked. And I can't use like a chisel on the door?
I can't use the chisel with that.
Okay. What about the pin in the lock?
I don't want to pin that.
You don't want to pin that. Oh, I can do stuff with the with the
They're spinning around the top of the windmill.
Okay. And what's this? It's a barrel.
There's a barrel at the top of the windmill.
Do I have anything else that I could use to break into stuff? What is this? What did we find here?
It's a big whoop souvenir magnet.
Okay, but it's a magnet nonetheless. And there's nothing else that we can really do here. There's a barrel, there's the windmill blades, and there's the door. But there's a pepper. We can get the pepper for the guy who has the hangover. What does he say? What he has? What is
It's
he?
a chili pepper.
It's a chili pepper. Okay. We can make some sort of concoction for the guy who is hungover. Because I love spicy things when I'm hungover. Spicy and greasy. That is like the best combination. And then I know that there's something. Yeah, pepper. Give him water? Yeah. Oh my god. I don't ever really
This
like to
village is
get
deserted.
hangover.
I'm curious.
I'm not really into drinking an excessive amount these days.
Well, I haven't gotten any use for this fruit.
What? I want to look at the chafing dish.
It looks like kidney pie.
Kidney pie. An auger. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take this measuring cup. Okay. Depends what the secret is. Oh, what's this? Ornamental skulls. I'll take one.
No.
No. Okay. Oh my god, it's Lemonhead! Oh my Lanta. I love him. You look familiar.
Familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. But it's more than that.
It's more than
We've
that.
met before.
We have met
Like
before.
on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Oh
Yes,
yeah, the carnival.
Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night. That awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island
That's
alone.
horrible. I'm so sorry.
Lovely weather we're having today.
Yes. Lovely.
I guess you're gonna eat me now.
To be honest, the thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, fair
But
enough.
we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
What?
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
Oh. That's fascinating.
That's fascinating.
We decided we wanted to live a healthy cannibal lifestyle. Completely cut back on our fatty missionary
Yeah,
intake and
yeah.
went vegetarian altogether.
Okay.
But there certainly was a time I would have eaten you.
Oh, that's so
A
nice.
guy like you. Not too much muscle.
Hey.
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45
Oh
minutes.
God,
Dip
no.
you in a light
No.
corn batter. Wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals.
That actually
Let
doesn't
you
make.
roast overnight.
That's not a good
Then I'd
recipe.
serve you on a bed of basmati rice
Because-
with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
Oh.
Mm.
No,
But
no.
not anymore, right?
Mm.
But not anymore, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Okay, they mentioned dipping the batter, but then they didn't talk about the frying.
I'll see you around.
And then they just mentioned cooking underground in a pit, which is also a very good method of cooking, but like that wouldn't actually cook the batter. Cuz I understand basic frying techniques. Okay. All right. All right, let's see. So we've been to everywhere. The place that I want to go for the most part right now is I want to get access to the stuff at the bar. And I feel like we have some things that could make some sort of wake-up concoction for this guy. We have hot peppers. What else do we have? We have a hot pepper, an auger. That's for like making a water source, right? We have a measuring cup. Can I put that in there?
I can't use the pepper with that.
Okay. What else? Nick shaving soap, Maggoty biscuit. Can I put the pepper with that?
Seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit.
It's not a good biscuit though. Nope. Let's see. A chisel. Okay, let's see. Wait, maybe we can figure out something on else. Maybe he can give us a recipe. Maybe he can give us a recipe. We could use the auger to maybe like cut like into a barrel. That might not be a bad idea. And he won't let us take this jar. Can I like look at the jar?
It says we welcome your tips.
Oh, could I put it like a coin in there? Like maybe that would.
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Oh man, nothing takes wooden nickels. Oh, there's a fork. Can I take the fork?
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese.
Oh, that's not good. Where did I see like barrels that were left? Oh wait, was there anything in here? Wait. I want a chisel. Okay. So now I have
I can't use the pepper with that.
okay. We now have an unmelted hunk of nacho cheese. Maybe the cannibals would like that for like fondue or something. What else could be food related? He needs some sort of Well, let's go talk to the guy at the bar. He might give us some more intel on what he needs.
What was that?
Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
Well, what are the ingredients for that? Oh, there's a recipe book. I forgot about this.
Pirate potables.
Okay, let's take a look. I remember now. Okay, all right. Let's take a look at this. Right. Rum Rodder's Rum Surprise. Okay, no, that's not what we want. Yellowbeard's Baby. The Bloody Stump. I remember these. These were from the first game. The Blue Whale, I remember. I like that there's paste in it. Phlegm and Tonic. Bloated Tick. The Swamp Zombie. Oh, one egg, one pepper, and a hair of the dog that bit you. Oh, it literally is the hair of the dog. So I think we need to go get that dog's thing. Because not vegetarian, do not mix with alcohol before operating rudders of. Okay. Extreme drowsiness. Okay. So we need to get that egg. How are we gonna get that egg? Maybe a balloon? Wait, what's on the floor? Oh, nothing. Just like grime. Okay. Just like regular grime. Alright. I mean, I know we're dealing with a hangover here, but I would prefer that we not excessively talk about booze. Hi, Expert Casual, hello. Hi. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I'm trying to figure out how to get this egg down. Oh. Could I use a balloon? Or could I use this skeleton arm? Can't complain. He. What's the he for? Sounds like you're up to shenanigans.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
No? A skeleton arm with rocks?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Okay, there's rocks on the ground. Can I pick up the
I
rocks?
don't need any rocks.
You don't need any rocks? I beg to differ. I think we need rocks. How am I supposed to get this? I'm always up to shenanigans? What? And I was not invited to such shenanigans?
I can't use the magnet with that.
What about this?
Cool, a magnetic pin. The mind boggles at the possibilities. I've already magnetized the pin.
Oh, we've magnetized. Oh, I remember what to do with that. We fill this up with water and we put the pin in and we like have a compass. But that's not what we needed to do with the egg. Shit. Okay. We have a measuring cup. Love when you do something randomly. I know. So good. In this game, that happens so often. Oh, it's a rubber tree. Can we shake the rubber tree?
I can't shake it hard enough with just my hands.
Oh. What can you shake it hard with? You put the pin in the egg so then you can microwave it. Wait, that sounds like a bad idea. Some guy, doesn't that make something explode? Some guy in a hat? That sounds like it might make something explode.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Okay, can I look at this rubber tree?
Wow, I never knew the Caribbean had so many rubber trees.
Okay.
I can't shake it hard enough with just my hands.
Okay, so I need something to put in my hands. With a mallet?
The egg would break when it hit the ground.
Oh, okay, so I need to put something soft on the ground.
That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit.
Okay, we need some sort of pillow for our biscuit. Okay, we're gonna go to the shipwreck and see if there's anything that we missed gathering at the shipwreck. Alright, greasy hand lotion. No. There's haggis. I do think we do get the greasy hand lotion. I want to examine it.
It's a bottle of soothing hand lotion.
Can I eat it?
Don't
No.
eat the lotion.
Okay. Don't eat the lotion. All right. All right. And I can't persuade you to stay?
Haggis?
Aye.
It's a big...
Hi, that's a big bottle of lotion.
It's
you
a
have
big
there.
bottle of
That's
lotion.
right, she be. And don't you be getting any ideas about stealing it.
Why not?
You're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin.
It's true.
It is but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye. And if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it.
It's such a weird thing. A drop
There's
of
no way
lotion?
that I can have even a drop of lotion?
Well, maybe we could make it.
Oh.
You see, we need to be repairing the ship.
Yes.
She's leaky as a colander.
Yeah.
And for some unknown reason, the ship's supplies of tar have been depleted.
Huh.
So the previous crew could set sail without any tar aboard eludes me. But the fact is, unless we get us some tar or something like it, we're doomed to this island for good. Aye. I'd give you the whole bloomin' bottle of lotion.
So we need
if you could
tar.
find me something to patch the ship, so we can be on our way home.
Wait, I have paste. Yeah, what did you extra? Yeah.
What did you want in exchange for the lotion?
Wait.
We need to seal the hull of the ship, but we're out of tar.
Is it
If
just
you can
tar?
find a substitute for tar, I'll let you have the lotion.
We have paste, and we've had it since
I'll let you get back to work.
the beginning of this game. I don't think it's gonna be enough.
I don't think he'd like that.
Really?
I don't think he'd like that.
All right, that's fair. I was like, that's way too easy, the fact that we have this paste. All right, so we need tar. Or tar-like substances. What about cheese? Oh, the cemetery. Okay, let's get a little bit of the hair from the dog. Time to do the ship repair with paste? Sure, why not? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, we need to go down. Okay, I need to pick up the smelly dog. Paper mache. Oh yeah, paper mache would be good. I think that would hold really well.
Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding.
I got? Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna add that.
I can't use the dog hair with that.
Alright. I need a bowl of some sort. It wards off evil sea spirits. Paper mache? Oh, I'm finding out something new today. Hi, Perchance. Welcome in. I hope you are well. Okay, so we got the hair of the dog. We still need the egg. And, oh, there's a window. What does that, what's that?
I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that.
Can I open this shack?
I can't use the mallet with that.
No, okay.
No.
No. What about this?
That's not my job.
Alright, fine. Fine. I feel like there's a way to open this. Wait. Can I use this with the...
I can't use the
Wait.
chisel with that.
Use chisel with crack between doors. There's a crack between doors. What can I put in the crack between the doors? Some scissors? Wait, can I... Where's the crack between the doors? Can I look, or examine it?
I can't see anyone in there right now.
Oh, okay. So he's looked in. All right. He's looked in. That's fine. That's fine. Look how cute that dog is with the shades. I like that the dog is wearing shades. It's kind of adorable. Why would the dog need shades? Who knows? All right, so okay, if we look at the recipe again, wait, okay, we're going to go like this, and we're going to examine it, and I'm going to go Appendix A. Appendix B, cirrhosis knows the signs. Oh god. Top secret biscuit recipe. Blondebeard's biscuit recipe. He put cilantro in there? Courtesy of the editor's friend's aunt, who was charged 500 pieces of 8 for a complimentary copy of the recipe and has distributed it for free in retaliation. Oh, I love that. Blondebeard was being a little scamp about it. This page was left intentionally blank. Okay. That's so funny. Okay. So, 1 egg, a pepper, and a hair of the dog. But what do we combine it in? What do we combine it in? There's a pepper, this.
I can't use the pepper with that. I can't use the pepper with that. I can't use the dog hair with that.
Okay. All right, fine. Okay, fine. All right. I feel like we could probably look and see stuff in the other rooms a bit better. There's probably more stuff in the upstairs rooms. Oh, wait, there's the tiki lanterns. Can we grab the tiki lantern?
No.
Okay, can we look at the tiki lanterns?
Seeing those guys lit up never fails to bring a smile to my face.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty great. I do like little lanterns like that. It's a pretty good time. And there's a stage and a oh, I see. We add this here. Yep.
I can't use the dog hair with that.
But what about if I use the pepper with the cooking
I
pot?
can't use the pepper with that.
Oh, can we...
This barbecue is too cold to cook anything.
I guess we have to light it to make the concoction. Wait, what's the barbecue? That is the barbecue. Okay. This is the barbecue. That's the billboard. Can I pick up the billboard?
No.
No. Okay. What else is in this room? I feel like there has to be something in this freezer that we can... Can we talk to the refrigerator? Like, is there something in there?
Nah.
No? Okay. Oh, there's a filing cabinet! Oh, what's in the filing cabinet?
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
Why is it here?
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records.
Oh, I hate when there's stuff in a game and they won't, like, let you interact with it properly.
I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
And I can't open the refrigerator?
I really don't want to know what's in there.
That's unfortunate because I want to know what's in it. And I think it's rude that you won't tell me. Wait, we didn't ask her to, about, like, our fortune. She might want to tell us now. We'll find out.
Would you happen to know any good hangover remedies?
My people are adept at the art of clearing the foggy head. The process is simple.
Okay.
First, you must find 4 dozen leeches.
Okay.
Leeches?
Yep.
Then hang the victim upside down from the top of a birch tree.
The top.
Upside down?
Build a
Okay.
fire underneath the victim, using 20 gallons of alcohol and bat excrement as fuel.
Excrement?
Remove all your clothes and dance about the bonfire, chanting in the language of the ancients.
Okay, hold it. This is getting a little bit weird.
I feel like this would burn
What can I
them.
say? It works.
Thanks, but I think I'll try something else.
Quite honestly, it sounds like I would kill the
What's in
person.
the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult the
Ooh.
cards. The process of reading the tarot is a very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life.
Okay. Okay.
When assembled, they will tell the story of your future.
Our future.
A future filled with twists and... Ah!
Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good...
It is death.
Oh.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's nothing to get worried about, right?
Yeah, sure, whatever you say.
Whatever you
Now,
say.
please go.
Okay. So that was positive. I feel like we learned something good. That we're gonna die. Oh, a mirror. Can I pick up the mirror?
No, don't touch that. Oh, my head.
Okay, so we really can't touch anything around this guy. He's gonna get real upset. He's gonna get real upset. So that's unfortunate. When was the last time I did paper mache? I think I did paper mache 4 years ago. Yeah, 4 years ago. Just punch the guy? Whoa. That's a spicy dragon.
Comfy. Comfy. No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to rescue.
Can I, like, use the window? Like...
It looks out onto the cemetery.
Okay. I want to open this door.
It's locked.
Can I pick the lock with the chisel?
I can't jimmy the door lock with that.
Why not? That just doesn't seem smart. Okay, portraits. Is there anything else? All right, let's go back into this room. I can't believe you're so violent, dragon. Okay. Old portraits. And how do I get this nail? Wait a minute. What about this? Use the refrigerated magnet with a nail.
I can't use the magnet with that.
Why not? It's a foolproof. It's foolproof. Can we look through the porthole?
I can see the hallway.
Okay. Can we pick up the old portraits? Because I feel like there might be a hole in the wall.
I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
I just want you to move them so I can see behind. Is there nothing else that's in here? Like what, other than this like nail that I can't get? Can I use the mallet to like hammer it further into the wall? Oh my god, it worked. It worked! Oh my god, that was incredible. I'm a genius. Or it went into the wall. I'm not sure. Oh! Okay. Let's take a closer look at this portrait. Like, what happened here? Wait, did I take that with me just now?
I'd better get rid of this incriminating picture frame.
Really? That's hilarious. That is actually a solution in this game. That's so... What? Oh my god. We'll pick up the nail. I know dragons are normally known for being sweet and innocent. They are. I've never met a mean dragon.
This is one ugly picture. Looks just like the bartender.
Huh. It looks like the bartender.
All the hotel signs say I'm not supposed to touch the paintings.
Then why do you have one in your inventory? That's so weird. Okay. Oh, maybe I can put the portrait downstairs by the mirror and like have him look at it or something? I don't know. Like, what if I went like this?
That won't fit.
It won't fit? Okay. And I can't, like, do anything with the spittoon or the... Okay. There's a portrait there. And that just says, like, have grog.
I can't quite figure out what's odd about this poster.
Oh. Is there something odd about it?
No.
Jay, that would be a great idea. Honestly, garlic bread normally makes me feel better when I'm feeling under the weather.
Yeah, porcelain.
Why does he hate porcelain?
It's made from porcelain.
I don't understand why that's a thing. That looks like Elaine. Is that why he's all, like, obsessed with it or something? Can he go further in that corner? No. Hello indeed. That's a cute emote. I like that. That's a good one. All right. Nothing in here. Okay. So we're missing everything but the egg. What would I need this portrait for? Would that work with anyone else? Okay. I'm wondering if I can I need to find tar. Is there somewhere that there's tar? Let me think. We need to get in the windmill. Was there anything in the Elaine scene that we haven't really done anything? Hi, Shay. Welcome in. Yeah, you have to remember. Yeah, you can't have any. No, it's true, though. You can't have any witnesses. Can I take the fireflies?
They're too small and fast for me to catch with my hands.
Oh, we're gonna have to catch those. Can I look at the stump?
Hey, a stump.
It's a good stump. Can I take the stump?
No.
Okay, there's a lane. Is there anything else here that I can do? Okay, I do remember needing to get, like, the fireflies in that jar. But we can't get that jar until reasons. I think we need to tap something with this auger. We don't have a jar. There is a jar in the bar, that has, like, a thing. But we can't take it until we wake up the bartender and, like, at least try and have a discussion with us. He won't let us touch anything in his vicinity, which is honestly very rude. All right, let's see if we can go to the windmill. I think maybe we can use the auger on something there. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. There's the barrel. There's the pepper plant. And there's the door. I guess it's time to try and use the auger on everything. When in doubt, auger it out. That's what I
can't
like.
reach it. That doesn't need to be augured.
Everything needs to be augured. What about... Can I, like, use this?
I can't hold on with my bare hands.
Your bare hands. Oh, but what if we use the skeleton arm?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Damn it. He said, like, my bare hands. I don't think they actually are poopies, Shay. I think they are actually footprints. But when I was a small child, I assumed that was, I thought they were poops. I think I remember what it's, for all good. Oh, I see. I don't remember yet. I'm gonna have to try and figure some things out. But I don't mind working on stuff and figuring it out. I kind of am enjoying not remembering how anything works in this game. It's like I'm playing it for the first time. Okay, let's go to the village and maybe put some cheese in some stuff. Because we have a lot of cheese. I feel like they would appreciate fondue. Wait a second. I feel like there was a cheese fondue. See, there's like, oh, there's a block of tofu. A decorative centerpiece. It's ice.
Very classy.
Have you ever played Poopy Island 3? I have not. Do you recommend it? What is this? It's a mask. No. I wish someone came to my house to just give me cheese. I know, right? I feel like that would be great for everyone.
There's a tag on this one.
Oh.
Casserole medley surprise.
Oh.
That's probably last week's sacrifice.
No, because they're vegetarian now.
Ah, it's holding cute little shrunken head brochettes.
That's cute. Can I take this now?
Well, I haven't got any use for this fruit.
Okay, but what if I use this chisel and I take a piece of this block of tofu?
Well, I'll have to pick it up first.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's a big block of... Can I put...
I don't want to use the cheese with that.
What? I want to use the cheese with that. Okay, can I, like, make something?
That looks like a mask.
Oh! What? Why does my tofu have a mask on it? Why? What do I do with my tofu mask? Do I show them? Do I show them my amazing tofu mask? That's pretty cool. All tofu should have a mask. I like tofu. I like tofu. It could be really good. I want to give him this tofu mask.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Oh. Would you like this cheese?
I don't think he'd like that.
Really? Can I get past
Hold
him?
it.
Okay.
What do you want?
Nice
Nice
village.
village you have.
Yeah.
Thanks. It's not much, but we call it home.
Yeah.
We've been doing our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village,
Uh-huh.
while at the same time incorporating all the modern conveniences brought to us by the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art bloodletting
Oh,
clinic, which has
nice.
been cleverly designed to look like a traditional shaman's hut.
Oh.
Yes, we think so.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
All right, let's go to the bloodletting thing. Wait, for the auger? Oh, I didn't know it had another use. I forget everything about this. Dun-dun-dun-bum. Wait. Can I go into one of these huts? Oh, it's a giant idol.
It's a statue of Myron.
Let's
god
just...
of parsley and other garnishes.
Ooh, let's just assume I remember nothing. Let's just remember, like, so in terms of, like, fun facts and, like, possible spoilers. Okay. I thought we could go into one of the things. No, the voices of the cannibals are very smooth and chill, I will have to say. They're very, sultry. So Lemonhead has a very sultry voice. Okay. Yeah, but I didn't know that, Expert Casual. I wanted to find that out for myself. This came out, and I said when I graduated with the arts degree. Nice. I was 12. What do I want to use the tofu for? Could I scare someone? I know that there's like, oh, wait. I feel like, what is this good for? Oh, okay.
Ick.
Okay, I see. Oh my god, we look incredible. I can't put, this I think is gonna get us past those guys. The funny thing is, like, when I first played this, I didn't have a refined enough sense of point and click logic. And I'm finding this time, like, my brain is like, well, obviously we're gonna use this to do something stupid. Which is kind of fun. It's kind of fun to see how you get better at certain things. I find that with board games, too. Games I used to think were very complicated, like, 10 years ago, I'm like, oh, that's just, like, normal. Like, that's just, like, a pretty okay medium-sized game. Muds.
Here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis,
Oh my god.
accept this sacrifice we make unto you,
I like the pineapple guy.
in the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome celluloid.
Fiber! Finally! They care about what I care about.
And trans fatty acids,
They care about
so
health.
that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village, and not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Nice.
Okay, boys, toss them in.
I knew what muds were.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Ah. Okay. Now we're just... Can we talk to him some more?
You feed the volcano mannequins made from vegetables?
Yeah, obviously.
Yes, we do. Sherman isn't a strict vegetarian, but fatty foods can cause him severe indigestion.
Oh, Sherman.
Nice day for a sacrifice.
Only one a day. Sherman is sensitive to overfeeding.
Okay. Sherman. Massive seething caldera.
Bubbly.
Okay.
Bubbly. I'd lose my hand in that.
He loses his hand. Okay. They're all in tempting pushing range? I know. They are, aren't they? Wait, could I put cheese in the volcano? Would that work? Oh, that would be bad. Let's cheese is kind of fatty.
You fool! You've given cheese to the intolerant volcano god.
Oh, this
Do
is
you know
great.
what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery.
Fondue
For
gods.
their lives.
Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Oh! We can make things now in the cooking pot. Oh. Oh, dear. Jackie! Hello! Hi! Welcome in! How's it going? We're having fun playing some Monkey Island. How are you doing? We just made of... Oh, wait. You were playing... Oh, Quest for Glory, the VGA one. Nice. Is it your first time? I feel like you may have played that before. I played the VGA the first time when I played the Quest for Glory series. And then when I replayed it, I went back and I did like the EGA one, just for the variety. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Towie. I play a lot of point and click games, also console games, art stuff. I go on tangents. Hi, Dairy Farmer. Hello. Welcome in. Frankie and Pillow the Cat, welcome in. Renegade Johnny, hello. And Aki. And Jablook, hello. Hi. And Grawl INL. I did the thing. You started the EGA version and dropped it midway. I've passed my former self though. Nice. I liked seeing the differences. Also, my camera is being like bombarded with the sunset, even though I have blinds up, so it looks like I have like a 90s camera. I apologize. Oh dang the jam. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And wait, what spawned? What spawned? I missed it. Oh, it was a ginger beer. Have I changed this? I haven't. Okay, we're gonna add the ginger beer. We're gonna put the ginger beer there. Excellent. Thank you for the raid. And if you guys aren't following Jackie, obviously we play very similar games, very similar vibes. There's rabbits, and it's a very good time. I highly suggest you check them out. And thank you for the raid. If you need to go off and do post-stream stuff, feel free. I've played this before, but I don't remember anything, so I'm asking for no spoilers or excessive like trivia or anything like that, just because I want to kind of experience it again, you know, as if it's like the first time, because it's really kind of fun when your brain doesn't really remember a game. It is a very good name, Dairy Farmer. We just finished the Rottingham fight at the beginning of stream, which was really fun. That's where we stopped last time, so that was pretty cool to get back to. But yeah, thank you for the raid and welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Touche. I am rubber, you are glue. I feel like that's what I would probably say. All right. We just made the volcano erupt by giving it cheese. Oh, we still have some cheese left. Can I eat some of this cheese? No, I can't. Okay. So, I forgot that you could do that. So, I think we can finally cook. We accidentally made the volcano erupt. So that's tricky. But the hotel didn't get destroyed. But now we can use the cooking pot. But we still need the egg. And I don't know how we're going to get the egg to work. Do we have the tofu mask anymore? Or did we take that off? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Okay, we're not wearing it. Oh, we do still have the tofu mask. Wait, could I make the tofu mask sit on the ground? It's kind of soft. Maybe it could be a good catching place for this egg.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Oh, okay. We need this egg, basically. Cause it's part of a recipe to cure the guy who works at the bar. Rukix! Oh my goodness, and now we have a Coke Zero to go with a ramen. I do always like having 2 beverages with ramen. I find it to be a little overwhelming otherwise. Welcome in, Raiders. Rukix, where were you playing today? Rukix is a very talented artist, and sometimes they do art, and sometimes they play games. What were you doing today? You were doing games! Blood West Cowboy Month! Oh. Are you playing with you're playing cowboy games? Swamps are fun. You like swamps. I like swamps too. I just did I was playing Medieval Dynasty today before stream because I'm a little bit addicted. And there was a quest in the swamp. It was pretty exciting. I hope you had a good stream. If you guys aren't following Rukix, if you like art, you really should. And nice chill times. I met them through Rio, and that's also a very good endorsement because Rio is really cool. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the cola. I appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out where we're going to use that. Where am I going to use this nail? Wait, I kind of know where the nail is going to be used. No, the pin. Yeah, Cowboy Month. I play Western themed games is for my late dad's birth month, so it's dedicated to him. Oh, nice. And he liked cowboy things, I'm assuming? I'm trying to think if I know any cowboy games. Obviously, there's the classic Red Dead. Yes, yes, yes. I'm thinking of like other cowboy type things. There was like a Windows 98 game that's on my computer. Oh yeah, there's the Outlaws game from LucasArts, which I've never played, but it's a shooter. That's probably why. Always had a Western on the TV. Oh. So he like, oh wait, saltwater. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know what this does, but...
This pie pan won't do any good there.
Really? I thought you like put the pin with the
I don't wanna
thingy,
pin that.
and it's like, is it magnetized still?
Cool, a magnetic pin.
It's magnet. I played a few good ones like Gun and Gunslinger. I don't think I'm familiar with those ones. I don't think I'm familiar. But I'm glad you had a good stream, and you're doing like fun cowboy things. I like themed things. I like themed months and stuff. Like I know Ginevra Lee always does like a theme week, which is always fun to tune in and see what she's getting up to. Chunky Code Monkey just did a Maydos, which is like DOS month. Or no, it was Maydos. It was like Windows. I keep messing that one up. Alright. I'm still... Oh, right. He still needs Tard. Hi, TNS. It's Maydos, like Windows, but like early Windows 3 shenanigans. Alright. Maybe what I can use the auger on is here. I need tar. Where would tar be? I would play more that Blood West, but Darkcloud 2 ran over this month. It's hard. It's hard sometimes just to plan out how long things will be. And then sometimes you just end up having to have time off. I just took a couple days off last week. Because I had a bunch of stuff going on and my brain was braining a little, but it's much less brainy right now. Okay. How do I do... Can I get through this door? Yeah, it happens sometimes. It creeps up on you. But I did have some good times last week. I went to my friend's to do a late birthday celebration. And I went to go see a concert. I went to go see Cypress Hill with a friend, which was really cool. And De La Soul was opening, which was super-de-duper rad. And I missed a follow there, so whoever that was, thank you. I do really appreciate that. I don't have announcements like of who it was, so I just shouted into the ether. Let's see. I'm kind of like, I know I need to get into this. Wait, no. This door. No, come here. Crack between the doors. Can we examine this crack?
I can't see anyone in there right now.
Oh, there's a window? Can I use like, can I, oh, I think that's the same, oh wait, what's up with this window?
I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that.
In the window? Can I pick up the window? No, it doesn't work. Can I? Okay. And there's nothing else. The door, and I can't. Can I talk to the old dog? Oh. No, that doesn't work. Oh yeah, Conan, it's such a good time. I've technically played this before, but I've pretty much forgotten everything. So it's been nice trying to like
Not
re-remember.
very social, I guess.
Re-remember everything. Hmm. Oh, hey,
Should
Jay.
really learn to properly distinguish campfires.
Can I pick up the smoldering campfire?
No.
Can I put the cheese on the smoldering
It
campfire?
doesn't look hot enough to melt this block of cheese.
Okay. What can I do with this fire? Hmm. The bowl. The recycling bin. Oh, a skeletal hook.
I already have enough skeletal appendages.
What? No, I need more skeletal appendages.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
What? Why would you tell me there's a skeletal hook? Just a Really?
I already have enough skeletal appendages.
Oh man, man, this game is a tease. Wait, there's a chimney. Can I look at the chimney? Maybe there's like a way that I can do something. What about, can I use the chimney?
No.
Why is it a thing I can interact with then? Oh, you little stinker. Oh, there's lilies. Can I take a lily?
No.
Can I look at the lily?
Lilies. How cliche.
Why are lilies cliche? They're beautiful. Okay, I guess there's nothing really here that we can do. Just a bunch of ding-dong, red herrings. That's okay. That's okay. There's a crypt. Can we open it?
It's locked.
Can I use, the chisel to get...
I can't use the chisel with that.
No? Can I take a look at it?
The Good Soup Family Crypt.
Good soup. And what does this one say? This is the soup. Is the other one the salad one?
Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased.
And can I open that?
It's locked.
It's locked. And can I use the chisel with that?
I can't use the chisel with that.
Okay. And there's no way that I can, like, get in. Okay. Huh. Alright. Alright. We can figure this out. We can figure this out. Such a cute cat. You're very blessed. I'm trying to figure out where one can get tar. There's a couple things that we need. We need tar. And we need an egg. In Sam & Max. Yeah, we could actually go into Sam & Max and get it. Yeah, tar equivalent. I'm trying to think of what's tar. It's like sticky and like... I'm like kind of curious, like what... I'm trying to think of like what... Well, at the very least, I can put this in here.
I can't use the dog hair with that.
Really?
I can't use pepper with that. It's a big, heavy-looking cast iron cooking pot. The lava has really heated up the barbecue.
Yeah. It's kind of cool how it gets so close to everything. Can we examine the stage? Yeah, what's tar equivalent?
Looks like it was quite a show. No.
And is there anything else on the stage? There's the bellboard. I have some cheese. Can I put that in there and make fondue? Oh, I can. Wait, what? Oh. Well, that's a lot of cheese.
I can't use the dog hair with...
What's in there now?
That melted cheese looks just like yellow tar.
Are you freaking kidding me?
I guess I'll just drag this down to Haggis now.
Are you
Here, Haggis.
Are you kidding?
This stuff should work to patch up the ship.
Oh my god.
Aye, laddie, indeed it should. The consistency of tar, but with a tangy pepper taste.
Tangy pepper taste.
Ooh, can I have your lotion now?
Aye, lad. Go ahead and take it.
Okay, slippery hand grease. Okay. I can't believe we did that. That's so funny. I don't even know what we're gonna be using the slippery hand stuff for. Was there anything that was like wedged shut? Fire broadside. I know. Aren't I nice? Aren't I nice? He sounds like Scrooge McDuck. I think he's probably the same voice actor, Punk. I think possibly. Yeah. Fire broadside. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. That's a long time. That's a long time. Okay. Slippery, greasy hand lotion. What could I... Oh, I could maybe use that on some... Was there anything that was, like, stuck? Maybe. What is this portrait?
This is one ugly picture.
Looks just like
Looks
the
just like the bartender.
bartender. Maybe I could give it to the bartender. See what happens. Do. Also, good morning, Fire Broadside. And to all the Australians slowly waking up. Can I take this tarot card? The death one?
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Ah! Then the prophecies were true. Where? I don't see anything.
Hey, must have run away.
Must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
Everything's a very bad omen. Okay, alright.
It's a tarot card that
It's a
says
tarot.
death.
That says death. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. And I can't take this from him?
Leave that alone, and someone kill that man with a jackhammer.
Okay. And there's... Oh, is there a cushion? Where did it say cushion? Where did it say cushion? Okay, can I take this cushion? No, it's not Tony J. It's not. It's the guy, ATM already told us. It's the guy from Gabriel Knight 2. Okay, we need the cushion. Sweet. And yes, I know who Tony J is. K Cutter, yes. Don't take away my favorite side hobby, ATM, looking up things on IMDb. I know who you are. But if you want, you can explain it to me. No. Alright. Alright. We're gonna take this cushion. I didn't realize like it's like this is the one thing you can steal from him without looking. In your chat explaining things to you, you would never. Jay was a fair bit deeper, yeah. Less German too. There we go. There's my big egg. I got to keep it. Okay, can I
can't use the egg with that.
How do I combine all these things? I need some sort of like
I can't use the egg with that. I can't use the dog hair with that.
All right, let's read the book and see what they tell us to do in terms of like maybe they give us a way to combine stuff. Hi Haggis. Welcome in. Okay. Okay. 1 egg. 1 pepper. 1 hair of the dog that bit you. Alright, it doesn't quite say where to put it, but maybe we'll just put them on his head. Is there any sort of vessel that I have? Oh, I do have the pie pan. Can I put the egg in the
This
pie?
pie pan won't do any good there.
What about that?
This pie pan won't do any good there. This
What
pie
about
pan
that?
won't do any
Okay.
good there.
What about this?
I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Alright, that's rude. I thought maybe I could smash those together. Okay, we'll go to the hotel. Or else we're gonna have to find another vessel to add things to. Okay. Can I knock this on his head? A vessel indeed.
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Okay. All right. We just need to give them to him. Okay.
Here's a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Okay. And then the hair of the dog. That's
Here's
it.
some hair of the dog.
Did he bite you?
Well, not really, no.
Ooh, then it doesn't do me much good, does it? Oh, is my head ever ringing?
Really? I need to find a different dog that bite. Do I need to get the dog to bite me? Okay, no. That's the only dog I can see on this island. I guess we have to get the dog to bite us. I don't want to get the dog to bite us. That's kind of... I like the dog. That really bites? A little bit. A little bit, dragon. A little bit. Okay, let's go down here. Otherwise, hair of the dog that bit you. Maybe it has to actually be booze. Okay. Examine, push, can I put... I don't want to make this dog bite us. I don't want to make the dog bite us.
It's a smelly old dog. He's not very talkative. I don't want that. It says Old Blind Pew.
Old Blind Pew. Oh my god, that's the name of the dog. He's so cute. I don't really want to make this dog bite us. There must be another dog that we can get to, like, bite us. Auger. Recipes. What does it say? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. It's yeah, like with permish. Maybe if I cover myself in like delicious slippery, greasy hand lotion, like I lube myself up a bit. What if I give this biscuit to the dog? Oh! Oh!
He bit me!
He bit us! Okay, perfect. That's a great idea. Hopefully I didn't, like, destroy my mic when I sneezed there. I have a little bit of a cold. A wee bit of a cold. Brilliant work. Thank you. Thank you, insert real name, Fire Broadside. I'm just gonna assume your legal name is Fire Broadside. Maybe the middle name of Buccaneer. Oh, nice. My mic didn't carry over the sneeze. Excellent. It's like a weird cold because like I have a little bit of postnasal drip, and I have a bit of the chills, but I don't feel like sick, which it's perfect. I can handle this. Middle name is Oh, nice. So they bet you did the hair you took before. We're gonna find out. Hi, Mom Secret Recipe. Welcome in. That's a nice log. Yeah, the hair is still from the dog. Yeah, I think the game will be kind to us, but you know what? There are some games, definitely some guy in a hat where those semantics.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose.
Okay, he's gonna do it.
Ah, much better. Here, you
Oh,
can take the rest.
I can take the rest. Oh, nice. Who?
What do you know about the lost ring of blood?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a very sad chapter in my family's history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney Goodsoup was a well-to-do member of Blood Island Society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature.
Okay.
She had a thing for pirates.
Oh.
One in particular.
Was it LeChuck?
He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic Goodsoup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after.
That's so
Some say
sad.
She still haunts the Goodsoup family tomb.
That's
It
so
is a
sad.
story,
It
is
is.
it not?
What a dingo.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you
Are
repeat
you
that?
kidding?
Lost Chowderhead.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah. Who
I
are
don't
you?
believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Yes.
Well,
Yes, I have.
This was once our proudest resort, but it lost all its popularity after the regular eruptions of Mount Acidophilus stopped.
the volcano has erupted.
It has.
Yes, I know. The good
I
soup
did that.
empire is saved.
I did
Well,
it.
I'm happy for you.
I did it.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano, and I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous Vichyssoise? A dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary
Oh God,
establishment
that's funny.
for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit.
Hypothetically. Yeah. How would one get into your aunt's tomb?
Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh, crud.
Oh, crud.
Again, how would one get into your kindly aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Okay, that's not good.
How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Yes.
Used to?
One cold night, so the tale goes, the Welshman set out in his dinghy.
A Welshman?
The fog around Skull Isle obscured even the moon.
Uh-oh.
The Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse.
Uh-huh.
When he rode half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed. And
Uh-oh.
the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen again.
Almost?
Well, there are those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the flying Welshman rowing in his ghostly dinghy.
The flying Welshman?
lost for all
Like the-
eternity.
Like the flying
Creepy.
Dutchman? Okay. Okay, bye-bye.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Okay, I want this. Thank you.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of
I
money. It's
was.
too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
Okay, then. Can I have pickles now? But Welsh. Yes.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
Oh, God. Yep. Okay, still annoying. What? I was able to take the mirror with me? That's crazy. I can't put that
The whole
there.
portrait is too big to hang there.
Can I put this here?
Fortune telling won't work with that.
What is this again? That's the jar lid. Oh, that's the empty jar. Oh, can I put the... Wait, the head be clear. Oh, right. Greasy
I
lotion.
don't want to lubricate that. I 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 don't want to lubricate. I don't want to lubricate. I don't want to lubricate that.
I don't think he wants to lubricate it. Hey, no, Dragon, don't look at me like that. That's not on fire. New sound alert? Nah? Well, maybe.
Here, did you
I
just
don't
take
want-
my mirror?
Nope.
Nope.
You're lying, aren't you?
Yep.
Yes.
Put it back.
All right. All right.
Wait. I need to take the mirror and then put up his portrait in the frame.
Sheesh, what a grouch.
What a
What
grouch.
was that?
Nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna take it again. Yeah, okay. And then put that up there.
That won't fit.
Wait, hold on. That's a chisel. What do oh, scissors.
There, I've cut out the face.
Oh my god. that was a beautiful...
You just stole that mirror, didn't you?
No, I didn't. It's right there. Look.
I guess you're right. Oh dear. I'm starting to look old.
It's from all that drinking.
Mind your own business.
That's hilarious. I really kind of quite enjoy that. I mean, but part of me is also very upset that we ruined that beautiful painting. We ruined a painting. Okay. All right. We are moving along swimmingly. Swimmingly. Where am I going right now? I'm going... Oh, I wanted to catch the fireflies. So we're gonna go do that. Hi, Matt Glad. Or should I say, Matt Glad. I'm just assuming that the capitals... Oh, we didn't go to the lighthouse yet. Oh, what a ding-dong I am. Wait, hold on. We're gonna go to the clearing first.
Boy, it's windy up here.
What? Lantern post.
This is where the lighthouse light would go, if it had one.
If
With
it
all
had
these
one.
broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out.
Okay. Again, there's sharks. I want to go down. I want to go to the beach. Wait, this is a different way to the beach. Oh. Anything new and exciting, Macklad? This way. Okay. Right, I lied. I want to go to the clearing. Okay. So, I want to take the empty jar and I want to catch the fireflies with it.
They won't fly into the jar for no reason.
Oh. What could I tempt them in? Shaving soap? What would attract them? Alright, let's try this.
That doesn't need a gold tooth. I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that.
Oh, what about this?
I can't use the jar
No?
with that. I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that.
He can't use the jar with that. Shit, okay. And they don't want to go in.
They won't fly into the jar for no reason.
Okay, what can we...
They sure are bright.
They are bright.
They're too small and fast for me to catch with my hands.
You can't? Yeah, I can't either. Can I take the cursed diamond ring?
That ring is really stuck on her finger.
Huh. Can I put the jar with the cursed ring?
I can't use the jar with that.
Okay, I can't. Hi, Lola. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna use the little Monkey Island room. I'll be RB, but I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. All right. So, I'm not quite sure what we need to put in the jar. We'll Okay. I brought another cola. I didn't ask for help, Casual. I didn't ask for help, although now that I'm thinking about it.
Let's see if this slippery, greasy lotion does the trick. That should do it.
I didn't say the secret word. Pull this.
The cursed ring exploded.
What? It exploded. Oh.
It's Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring.
Oh, ready for a new ring.
It's Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring. It's Elaine's finger, ready for a new ring.
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't leave anything in her inventory. That's interesting.
Bottle's closed.
Oh. Can I open the bottle?
I'm not hungover. I feel great.
Okay, alright. Do we still have slippery hand lotion? Okay, we do. We do. Okay. Alright, so we need to figure out how to track those fireflies into the jar. Because I have a feeling that it has to do with the lighthouse. Oh. With the mirror. What could we use the mirror at? Jar lid, death card. Hey Lola. Do you want to show everyone what a good girl you are? You can't quite see her. She looks really cute though. She's really cute. Okay, she's drinking water. Return to game. Da-na-na-dum. Alright. So, we still need to get that barrel from the lighthouse and open up the lighthouse. There's a mirror now. Does the mirror have anything to do with the lighthouse? Maybe. There's also, I remember, like, a whole way into the crypts down below. And a special guest that I do remember. In those crypts. But I won't say, just in case someone hasn't seen it. And will he, do they really want to abandon me?
he's busy repairing the ship now.
Oh. Haggis. I can't take some of this tar?
It was enough work getting it here.
Okay. No, we can't steal that back. Alright, so nothing there. Nothing in the clearing right now. The beach, I know eventually we have to take a ferry from there. The hotel. I mean, yeah, in the first one they abandoned us, don't they? Is it the first one? Or is it the second one? I forget. It might be all three. Let's go to the windmill. Let's go to the windmill. Okay. I wonder if we have something that'll work here now. See this barrel, I want it. I want also in here. There's a, can I stop these? Can I put some paste on the,
I can't paste that.
you can't paste that? And I can't examine the door, see what I possibly need to get?
It's locked.
It's locked, but I couldn't possibly chisel it open?
I can't use the chisel with that.
Okay. And there's nothing else here. There's just those three things. There's a window, there's the blades, there's the barrel, and the door. And the pepper plant, which we already used. So I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here, what we need to do. I'm wondering if there's like a way that we have to die. Hi, Dr. Butt Lasers. Welcome in. Oh wait, I think there's more in the hotel. Let's go ask the woman for more information on our reading. Social Week was good. There was a lot of like, it was an interesting juxtaposition with my brain being a little bit weird this week and like really fun things I was doing with people. Wait, did he fix the stage? No, it's still trashed. Like I went to a Cypress Hill concert, so that was really fun. And De La Soul opened, and I'm probably more of a De La Soul fan, so that was really, really cool. Yeah. Hi, Darksticks. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm back. No? You don't want to talk to her? Really? Read my tarot cards
There
again.
must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
Yeah.
There is no mistaking your fate, Guybrush. The cards do not lie. What if you insist?
I do insist.
Once again, it is death.
Huh. Can I collect more of these? It was pretty cool, Dr. Butt Lasers. It was pretty cool. Okay. I've
got 2 death cards.
Can I use them?
The future is in my hands.
Can I get a third one?
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
Maybe
Luck is not involved.
maybe if I get 3, I'll actually
It
die.
is your destiny.
Whatever. Let's see what the cards say this time.
Death?
The card says death.
Death.
Are
How
you
was your
sure
week,
you're
Dr.
not
Butt
dealing from
Lasers?
the bottom of the deck.
Remember that curse I told you about?
Okay, okay.
I hope you've had a nice week as well. Okay. All right. All right. All right. What do I do with all 3 of these?
3 death cards. I wonder if that means something.
Can I...
The future is in my hands.
I feel like okay, maybe I can I take one of these brochures? Oh, I can. Can I look at the brochures?
It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment.
Oh.
I mean fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain,
Oh.
but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure,
Okay.
then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest.
That's really funny. It was busy with work and practicing for your driving exam tomorrow. You're nervous, Nelly, about it, but once I pass, I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm in a similar boat. I'll be taking, well, I'll be getting my G2 this year. But I'm sure it's going to be fine. But it's normal to be nervous about it, but I'm sure it's going to be a-okay.
The future is in my hands.
Can I get...
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay. Okay, what if I gave all 3 of them back to her? It's an N after 12 months. With your N, there's no exit exam. You just graduate. Oh. Such weird systems, honestly. Does every province have a different letter of the alphabet? Sounds like it.
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Okay, alright. So, I'm gonna go to the cemetery. And maybe I will give the tarot cards to the crypt. And maybe that will, maybe that'll, do a thing. Maybe that'll be a thing. Okay. BC and Ontario were the last 2 provinces with the graduated license. Ours is changing in 2026 to be more... Really? Well, unfortunately, my G1 is expiring in 2026. So, and I really do need to get it. I really need to get it. It's very silly. That's a shipwreck. Okay, I gotta go to the cemetery. That's so interesting, though. Okay, can I get into here? Wait. This one here.
Fortune telling won't work with that.
Really? Okay. I'm still not a drive Ouija. I grew up in a city, Magled, with really good transit, and I kept putting it off. And now I feel real dumb because I really should get it to do things that I need to do. Can I open it?
Locked.
It's locked? Can I?
Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased.
Housing for the deceased.
Nah.
Okay. It's a scam to sell you insurance. Driving? It's got to suck. Yeah, it's hard. I do plan to keep taking like transit, absolutely. But with my dad and like with him having Parkinson's, I will need to be the person who takes over the driving eventually. And I'd rather have that ready as opposed to being surprised and then thus being kind of caught unaware.
It says Tex Venture.
Tex Venture. When you want to just travel and rent a car. Yeah, it's true. Like, I want to maybe just go camping. Or, like, just go, like, vintage shopping or something. Are you going to get him one of those super cool, spoons? Maybe. Oh, the ones that, like... Yeah, maybe. Who is this? Who is this? Wait, this looks... There has to be something.
Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer.
Oh.
With a half twist of lime.
Oh. Wait. That gives me an idea. I think that there's a cocktail in this that makes me dead. There's something in here that makes you... was it this one? A bucket, a mug, whiskey? No. Salmon, phlegm and tonic, blue whale, bloody stump. Yellowbeard's baby. Uh-oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Okay, okay. I have a little bit of a cold. It's like just a little bit of like post-nasal drip and some chills. Like I feel fine other than that. So I'll be sniffing. I always thought whoever invented the spoon was a Frood who really knew where his towel was. That spoon? The bloated tick. No. Maple syrup. Swamp zombie. Okay. Cirrhosis. Oh! Am I supposed to, drink until I die? Hi, Dre! Holy shit! Dre, welcome in, first of all. But thank you for the resub. Holy crap, that's a year. That means a lot. How are you doing? What have you been streaming recently? What's new and exciting? I'm back. I'm trying to figure out how to die in this game. I kind of remember that there's a cocktail I have to drink. What's wrong with being drunk? Try asking a glass of water. Blue whale. Okay. I don't think we have a lot of these ingredients. The bloody stump. There's one that like is like a drought of living death I'm looking for. Mixed with hook. Paste, grenadine, vodka, gin. You want a bloody stump? What's in a bloody stump? Let's find out. Oh wait, you wanted the bloated tick. What's in the bloated tick again? Oh, tequila, maple syrup, sugar, salmon. Salmon's where they lose me. Curry powder, beets, and cilantro. Oh, drink tequila, combine and discard remaining ingredients. You've been out in the sun all day, so I'm exhausted but attentive. Nice. Oh, and it's always nice when like you can finally be out in the sun. I always have to remind myself to wear sunscreen though, because in the spring I always like go out the first time and I'm like, I'm invincible, and then I remember that the sun and me are not friends for long. Wait. Extreme drowsiness. Oh my god. So I have to drink this. Oh wait, I have to mix it with alcohol. I have to mix it with alcohol. That's what they just said, wasn't it? They're like, you have to mix it with alcohol. Do not mix with alcohol before operating rudders. Okay. Where can I find alcohol? Oh, I need to get a drink. Okay. From this guy. Okay, cool. Absolutely radiant. Nice. Got all that vitamin D. That's always a nice feeling. That tired feeling that you get from being out in the elements is always a nice time. You know, it's like... It's always a nice feeling. Okay, let's order a beverage from this guy. Mr. Good Soup! I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
I want something to clear my sinuses.
To clear my sinuses.
I would love something to...
Grog and menthol.
A grog and menthol?
Here you go, lady.
Oh god. Okay. Drink it.
Papa Pichu.
Papa Pichu! Okay. Okay. Papa Pichu! And then I need to consume this.
I'm not hungover. I feel great.
Oh. Do I need to keep drinking? Okay, I do. I think I do. All right, let's get something different.
It's Griswold Good Soup.
Wait. I want to talk to him. Thank you again for the resub. That means a lot, by the way. Thank you. I'd like another drink.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
I want something with a big
Give me
umbrella.
a big, fruity drink with an umbrella in it.
Good choice. It's a delicious taste of the island.
Those always give me
Made with lemon,
hangovers.
grapefruit, and ground beef.
And ground beef. Mmm.
Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
Oh my god, that's amazing. We have an umbrella now. I want the body slam.
Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back.
Are you drunk yet? Okay, we're gonna try one more time. I think I need to, like, pick up the drink and put it in my inventory.
I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
Because I don't think he's getting any drunker.
Neat.
It's just a... Oh, it's just grog now. Okay.
Ah, Papa Pichu.
Papa
Here's your
Pichu.
glass back.
Am I getting drunk yet? Okay, we're gonna try again. Okay, a
I'd
drink.
like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
He doesn't even let me pick anymore. He's like, no, this is what you get. I think it's because we needed the umbrella. Yeah, because we have the umbrella now. Okay, we're gonna combine...
The bottle's closed.
Oh, shoot. Okay. I need to open it?
Darn child-proof caps? I can't open it.
He can't open it. What? What? Oh no. What? Are you serious?
That doesn't need to be augured.
It does need to be augured.
That opened it.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not hungover. I feel great.
You feel great? Okay, but wait, hold on. I need you to stand over here. Okay. And then I need you to take this and go, yeah. You shouldn't mix them.
That makes the drink oh so much more appealing.
Oh god. Yep. Now we can drink the
It
spike
just
drink.
occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do.
They really shouldn't
if
be...
I were a real person
they-
instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull.
Skull. This is like not something that they should have in a kid's game. Definitely not.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
In fact, I feel,
Uh-oh. He's dead now. Not really. He's kind of not dead.
Then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop coughing.
Oh, you crack me up, Mort.
I like
Well,
Mort.
what's with the new guy?
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game then.
But with him being the main character and all, funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well, maybe they're trying something
Hey!
different.
Kakarado, welcome in.
When I should take care of him.
Would you? It's bad for business having him just lie there.
Rest in peace and all that.
Oh, no. Okay, this is fine. The end. Good game, guys. We did it.
Hey! I'm not really dead.
Hi, Sonnabelle. Hi, Kay and Dane.
Oh, come on, cut it out.
I love this bit. It's so good. Okay. We're in here. Is that us in here? Okay. We can use the chisel to get out of here? Wait, what can I do? Where am I? Which tomb which coffin am I in? Oh, I'm in this one.
It won't open. I'm trapped.
He's trapped. Okay. I have a mallet. Would that work?
I can't use the mallet with that.
Okay. What about the magic wand?
Open sesame. Darn.
Okay, that was a good attempt. Let's try listen, I've been using this chisel with everything. Yep, this chisel is the best. Oh no. Can I... Okay, wait.
Yikes. Where's that telltale pounding coming from?
Oh my god, guys,
Coming from within one of these coffins.
do you guys know who it is? Do you guys know who it is?
From the dead. The dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret. They'll never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against... Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret.
Can we open it?
I can't open it.
But I can with the chisel, right? He's taking his time. Going to the other side of the screen. Guys, look who it is. Look who, guys, are you ready? Uh-oh, the suspense is like just becoming too much. You guys ready?
Phew, I'm glad to be finally out of that thing. Even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom.
I love him.
Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well,
Of course!
It's
Guybrush
Stan!
Threepwood. You're the one who locked me in there in the first place.
Well, you see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know?
We
To
do
think about
Stan
the
Stan.
things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not an altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles.
Yeah.
Huge man-eating reptiles.
Yep.
Dangerous quicksand pitch.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger-happy duelists.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what would happen
Yeah.
to your loved ones should this gruesome fate befall you?
No, but...
Well, of course, you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective on life. A life that I'm going to devote to making
Yep.
sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
Oh my god, he had new business cards made
If
up.
you've been locked in that coffin, how are you able to have business cards?
Shh.
Now's not the time to worry about the
No.
technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself,
Yeah.
are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
You're trapped
Mm.
in here. The door's locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy crypts, all equipped with a patented secure lock release
Those
mechanism.
pesky undead.
Just jiggle the handle there.
I love those plaid things. And I agree, we need to do something with Stan. I was thinking maybe he could be in the opening scene as one of the dancers. I kind of, it's very Monkey Island heavy, but whatever. I feel like he'd be a great dancer. Is there anything else in here that, oh, there's a skull pile. Man, this, I think this is my favorite Monkey Island.
No.
And I'm more of a pixel person, so I tend to love like EGA stuff and VGA stuff a bit more. I guess it's technically still VGA. But there's something about the gags in this one that I really like. I also like 1. I think 2 is the one that I'm just not super keen on, but I still think they're all good. They're all good. Oh, can I take the skeleton arm? No?
I already have a nice skeleton arm, thank you.
Can we ask him more questions? Stan?
I think I need coverage right now.
Hi,
Now,
useful.
hold on just a minute
Daarbij,
there,
Lurky, I'm
son.
going
Give
to
me a
be
chance to
lurking.
get the office set
But
up.
he wanted to
Run
say
along
hi
now.
first. Punt en heertje, sweet doeltje. Tanden Judy, voice say asshole.
How dare you? How dare you? Useful, thank you for the 100 bits. It's nice to see you. A giant web. Can I grab the giant web? 4 has that unfortunate good finding interface, but otherwise it's alright too. Oh, I do want to play 4. I would like to play 4. I know a lot of folks aren't too keen on it, but I like giving those 3D ones a second chance. But I think after we finish Monkey Island and Terranigma, I want to do some weird, obscure deep diving in like weird Windows stuff I'm feeling. I kind of wanted to explore mid-90s Windows art programs and random games, I'm thinking. And then lurk. No, useful. Do whatever you want. I see who's lurking. I'm a big fan of lurkers. Sometimes I can tell who's lurking. Yeah. I've just been kind of itching to do something a little different. Yeah, we'll see. But when I do, I expect there to be Stan and garlic breads. I have garlic breads. I would there's a Stan on the screen right now. Thank you for the resub, MacLab. That's very nice. I really appreciate that. Windows Weirdest sounds good. Yeah, I'm just feeling really nostalgic for like pets and like stuff that I used to play on my computer in like 1995. Thank you for the 100 bits, useful, and thank you for the resub. And you started a little hype train there. Look at train. It's just a wee little boy. Can I take some of these? Oh my god.
No.
Useful, thank you for the gift sub to Garlic Bread Stan. Okay, but what if we animated Stan with flailing his arms, but he has a piece of garlic bread in his mouth, like in his hand, and he's like, then he takes a bite out of it. That could be fun for the opening, I'm just saying. Stan is your second favorite of all, part of all Monkey Island. What's your favorite part then? If you don't mind me asking. I understand if that's a personal question. I don't know what it is, but yeah, Stan is pretty great. I died, so now do I have access to this? Wait, does my inventory have a key? Murray. Murray's pretty great. That's a pretty good idea. You second that? Nice. Maybe we'll do that in like one of the Fridays coming up. Okay. Let's take a look at his business card. He worked on it.
Mutual of Stan, because you could die horribly at any moment. It's even laminated.
It's laminated. What's this umbrella got?
It's a Cervantes brand umbrella.
Very stylish. No pressure, of course. Oh, no. I think I can't guarantee when it'll happen. Thank you for the 10 bits. 1% did it? I don't know. I don't know how to math hype trains. I can't tell what percent it is. Oh, it is. It's at 69%. Very nice. Look at that. That's so scandalous. That is very scandaloso. Is that a word? It is now. Okay, what if we used an umbrella with the crypt? I know we have to try and figure out how to get into this crypt somehow.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Okay, but what if I use Stan's business card?
I don't think that would be interested in this.
Useful, thank you for the 69 bits. I appreciate that. Scandapishu! Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, there has to be... We do Stan, Mike, we do! Welcome in. He's honestly my favorite part of the Monkey Island series, but I can understand the love of Murray, absolutely. That you found Stan in the same coffin. Yeah, exactly, Shnu, yeah. Exactly. I was hoping that is there something that we can examine this inside of this thing? Oh goodness, useful title.
It's creepy.
I love how you're like, I'm lurking, and then now you're causing a ruckus. In the most delightful way, I'm not actually complaining. But thank you for the 69 bits. I might lower the enlarged emotes. I just feel like people probably want to have more fun with it. And I feel like that could be cool. You know that DOS Jam James is the best runner of loads on all of Twitch.tv? Wait, what? I don't know who DOS James is. Are you self-promoting someone in this channel? I guess that wouldn't be self-promo. Okay. Some streamer who keeps changing their name. Oh. Yusel, what are you doing? You crazy scamp, you. Thank you for the gifts up to Devor, our good friend Devor. Also a talented streamer and animator. They do pixel art, by the way. Oh, it's an alter ego of Veld. Oh, I see. I see. I understand. 310 and completed level 1. Because I haven't updated my OBS, the hype trains always appear to be done for me about a minute before everyone else. So right now, I can't tell what the hype train's doing. If there's a hype train, I can't see it. It's a ghost hype train. Oh, I think we can talk to the bartender now and we can say we died. We did the dead thing. And so now he might give us a key.
I guess you'll be wondering how I came to be back from the dead.
No,
No questions for the dead guy come back to life?
No.
No questions like, is there life after death or is there a heaven?
He was just passed
Will
out.
there be adequate parking? Fine. Be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me.
Oh. He was so excited. I do like this animation style quite a bit. All right, let's talk to him. 8%. Okay. And just a reminder to anyone who is hanging out that wasn't here in the beginning of the evening, I will likely be ending a smidge early because anywhere from 2 hours from now to 3 hours from now, I don't know. My ex is dropping off the noodle. And the noodle needs some more care this time around, so I won't just be pausing. I'll have to end stream. Yeah. No, I'm gonna. The noodle deserves my full attention. Yeah, little Sadie. I will just let you guys know that Sadie isn't doing great. And, but she's in good spirits. Just do IRL noodle stream. I probably won't show her Maclad, because it's a long story, but it probably wouldn't, like, I don't think people would enjoy seeing her right now. But if she's being cute and there's an opportunity to, I will. Maybe I'll share some photos. I could also, like, tell you guys what's up, but, like, I don't want to be, like, a downer. Be buried with your aunt.
I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
Can I bring...
Member of the family, huh?
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Just, I'll say it as politely as possible. She, has a growth that unfortunately isn't operable. So it's mostly just a keep her comfortable kind of situation. And she can't really use her back legs anymore. So she just kind of does this really adorable seal thing. But she'll be with me until Wednesday.
Uncle Griswold, it's me. Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What is your name?
What kind of soup should we be? Yeah. It's the unfortunate reality with ferrets in North America. They, there's only, like, they are only bred through, like, this one, like, place, and it leads to health complications. If you watch, Pirate Software, I'm sure he talks about it. I will tell her that. And if it's, an opportune time for me to show her at any point, I will, but I'm not gonna go out of my way. But I will take photos for you guys. I'm mostly just gonna make sure that she's comfortable. Yeah, exactly, Maclet. There's a lot of issues. She also has insulinoma. Like, there's just a lot of issues with ferrets. I probably, as much as I love ferrets, probably wouldn't get another one just because I don't want to perpetuate that industry, you know? But she is the perfect noodle. Every vet that has ever met her is like, she is like just the perfect little happy little bean. Yeah, she's a cutie patootie. Okay, should we be, I want to be split pea with ham.
Split pea with ham.
Split pea with
ham?
Actually, my name is P. Hamilton Good Soup. Split's just a nickname.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
Look at me. Don't I look like a good soup?
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
Should I put the mirror?
You don't look much like a good soup at all. In fact, you look more like one of the broths.
A broth
They
child?
always did have weak features.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. Every day I wander the Good Soup family hall of portraits and give my respects to each of my distinguished.
You got a cup of tea?
Every distinguishing
Oh,
feature
that
of
one's
the
a good
Soup
one.
family is there in those pictures, and I see nothing in any of those portraits that might remind me of you.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
Wait a second. What if we, cause we still have this. Can we use that?
I don't think he'd like that.
I feel like we need to, like, put our head.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Okay, what if we went upstairs and we figured out how to put our head in the frame with the thingy? I think that's a good idea. Okay. Can I like? Okay, hold on. Wait. Wait, hold on. There's a. Oh my God! I have a great idea. I'm gonna pick up the porthole.
It's already open.
No, I want to. Oh, I can't pick it up. Okay. What if I pick up this old portrait?
I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family.
There has to be a way, similarly to how we put the thing in there with the mirror, but we use the freaking the magic wand to like make everything like disappear. There has to be like a way to go about it. Can I go like that?
The whole portrait is too big to hang there.
The whole portrait.
The whole portrait is too big to hang there.
Can I trim this?
I can't use the chisel with that.
Wait, was there... Oh, the scissors.
It's already got a big hole in it. I don't want to cut that.
Huh. No, there has to be something here. Like, there has to be a way to be like, look, we look like so-and-so. Okay. There has to be... Wait. Oh, we need to get him up here. We need to, like, look through the portrait hole. The porthole.
I can see the hallway.
How do we get him up here? Do you guys know what I mean? Like, we look through here. It'll look like our like head is in a portrait thingy. But we just need to figure out a way to get him to go upstairs. He says every night he wanders.
It's already open.
Okay. Every night he wanders the thingamajig. How do we do that? Let's go ask him about like how he does that. Like, how does he... Let's see. We're going to talk to Mr. Goodsoup. We're gonna ask him to go upstairs and like look for people. Okay.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
No, I still don't think you have those noble good soup features. If you looked at all like a good soup, I might believe your story.
But okay. How he said something about like how he went upstairs and he like traveled the hallways at night or something.
How's business?
Oh, it's just wonderful. Now that the volcano's erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in. Soon every room in the hotel will be filled. All except for that one room.
Wait, what?
The room with the guest that never left.
What?
Is this gonna be scary? Because I warn you.
Every night we heard strange noises coming from his room.
Uh-oh.
Frightful crashing sounds that shook the entire hotel, each followed by the most horrible screaming and cursing. And then one night,
the
sounds just stopped,
How
but
do...
were replaced with a terrifying wailing and...
Rev Brown?
I had the room sealed.
Rev Brown, 21 months. Wait.
Thank you!
There you go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I hope it's been an okay work week, and now you're done. You're done. You can chill.
Vowed never to enter that hateful place again.
Okay.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
I need to figure out how to make him wander upstairs. You am the done. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I feel like I feel like I should be able to use the window to like... Oh, maybe I can use the umbrella with the window. I feel like you're supposed to be able to
I
climb...
can't use the umbrella with that.
Like, come into the door from like
It's
the...
one of the guest rooms.
From the other side. Okay. How do I get in here? Do I knock on the door, like the door? Okay, hold on. Okay, I have an idea.
Why would I want to hang a picture inside a closet?
I don't know.
Why would I want to hang a picture inside a closet?
Is this a closet? Okay. 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 I do think that this is the right thing to do. I'm just trying to figure out. Oh. Can I put a gold tooth in my...
That doesn't need a gold tooth.
Let's see, is there anything else in here? Bone paste, skeleton hand.
It's already open. I can see the hallway.
How do we get him to... How do we get him to, like... How do we get him to do... to come up here and walk around and see us? Maybe, there's another...
It's already open.
Can we examine the door?
It leads back into the hallway.
Okay. Maybe I have to wait for nighttime or something. Because I do remember that being, like... the something about that. Alright, let's talk to him. I feel like he has more to tell. Okay, we definitely need to get into that room. I'm not sure how to do that. We need to get him to look at us so he thinks that we're a relative. Okay. Look at me. I don't look... Oh, you just saw? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's just how life be like that sometimes. That was part of the reason I was in a bad brain way last week. I'll be honest. Tell me the whole ring story again. Yeah.
Tell me that whole
Yeah,
ring
let's
story
find out this
My
ring story.
great aunt's fiance stole the diamond and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island.
Right.
She wore the engagement band until the day she died.
Right.
And she remains buried in the Goodsoup family crypt, dead of a broken heart.
Okay.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
You look just like a good soup.
No, I still don't think you have those noble good soup features. If you looked at all like a good soup, I might believe your story.
It is on better behavior, yeah. Yeah, things have balanced themselves out. Sometimes...
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
No, I
no.
still don't think you have those noble good soup features. If you looked at all like a good soup, I might believe your story.
How do we get him to go up there?
How can I get out to Skull Island?
Yeah, how can I get out to there?
There used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island, but he was lost at sea when the lighthouse broke.
So we need
He
to...
was a very strong navigator.
So we need to get the lighthouse working. I wonder,
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island.
what would attract,
Pickles.
Pickles are good. Can I get a pickle now?
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
Okay.
Mmm.
Wait. What if I put...
I can't use the jar with that.
Okay, I was thinking, like, what would fireflies like? Flowers? Oh, actually, I have an idea. This might work. There was lilies in that other screen. What if we went and we used the glass vase, or, like, the jar, on the lilies, and then from there would be a flower in there, and maybe they would like the flower, and then they would go in the flower. And then, I don't know, we'll see. I feel like that could be something. Okay. Where was the lily? Oh, it was in the cemetery. You didn't have the good soup jaw from centuries of lion breeding? Oh my god. That's so wild when you think about it. The Habsburg jaw. Oh my god. Oh my god, look, Stan! Oh my god, Stan. Okay, okay. What about with those?
I can't use the jar with that.
Okay.
I can't use the jar with that.
I feel like there's a way also. Can I use this business card in the crack?
I don't think that would be interested in a business card.
I thought we could at least... Wait, what about the umbrella?
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Okay. Hi, Carla. Welcome in. Nice to see you. It's going pretty good. We're trying to figure out how to attract fireflies right now into a jar. Guys, but look, Stan has like outfitted his entire thing and it looks like really good. Oh my gosh. Look at this!
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Oh my god. He has a banker's lamp and an executive thingy. He has a diploma.
No.
Can I get the water cooler?
Pirates don't drink purified water. Pirates don't drink purified water.
Okay, but what if I put that in the pan?
This pie pan won't do any good there.
Really? Stan is the best. Can I look at his files?
I think that's sacrilegious.
Is it? Can I look at the calendar? Bum 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 banana. Oh my god, I want the executive thingy.
No.
No. Can I have this photo?
No.
Can I look at the photo?
Is that the photo that came with the frame?
No, that's my wife. Man, I wish people would stop with that.
Oh, he's got a babe wife.
What is it about these things that makes them so popular in office settings?
I want his banker's lamp.
No.
No. I want the potted plant and the files and can I? Okay. I can't use the water cooler with anything. I like how he made this into a really solid office and kept the skeleton arm. Okay. Okay. I need to figure out how to get him to look upstairs so that he can see us in the thingy. Because I don't know how to get him to do that. I don't know. Okay, where else could we go? Wait a second. I have an idea. This could be genius or it could be really stupid. I don't really know. I'll find out. What if I use the umbrella with the windmill? I don't know. We're gonna see. Gotta smash things around. See if it'll stick. Okay. So, I got this umbrella. I'm gonna get it caught in the windmill blades. Oh my god, I'm genius. Can I pick up this barrel? What's in this barrel?
No.
Can I look at this barrel?
It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
Oh. Well, that sounds like something that fireflies would like.
It's full of sugar water now.
Nice. And I bet the only reason this door exists is so you can get down. Yep. Yep. And now it's no longer locked. Oh, I feel so smug. I feel so smug. Okay. So I need to go to the clearing now. Yeah, we didn't murder Stan. Actually, we gave what it sounds like, Rev, was a very well-deserved vacation. That's an actual, yeah, that's me when I'm smug. Yeah, that's what I look like. Yep. How did you get that photo of me, Rev? How did you do it? I thought nobody had that photo, but here we are. Okay. We're gonna use this and try and get the fireflies.
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water.
Oh,
bet
I
that water sure
absolutely
tastes good.
adore being festooned.
Oh, they're going in.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad.
Yeah, they'll probably live forever. I don't know how bugs work. Dead fireflies. Shit. Oh. Oh no.
I need to use the jar with something else.
It was an
No,
onion.
all the fireflies have suffocated.
They suffocated. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stab.
I've poked holes in the lid of the jar.
Okay, we did it this time, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no. Yeah, indeed. We don't talk about this incident. Oh dear. Are there more fireflies? Okay, there are.
We are Packlin.
We are Packlid.
I need to use the jar with something else.
Can I open the jar? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We poked holes this time. See, look, the jar lid is good. Nobody needs to know. They're never
They're trapped
gonna.
inside and glowing like mad.
Yep, and they're gonna live this time. Everything is gonna be okay. Okay. So, okay. Look at that. The lantern is still doing stuff. So we're gonna do that with a lantern post.
Perfect.
Perfect. Okay.
It's broken.
Oh, but we have a nice little mirror over here.
The lighthouse is working now.
Yay! We did it! Look at this. Look at this bad boy. And now, the little guy's back. The guy... Oh, we should save, because I think it's been a little while since we've saved. So we're going to go back to firsties. Actually, I might actually make a new save file, because I want to be able... New save. We're going to call this one... post stand, because I want to be able to find the stand sprite pretty easily if we're going to use it as a reference. Who is this little... Okay, can I just say, what a cutie patootie. Look, he's wearing a life vest, even though he's like a member of the undead. Let's talk to this mysterious... Oh, he's eating a little sandwich. He's got a little sandwich.
Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ah,
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island.
that's handy.
Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Yeah, fair enough.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to ride out to Skull Island, please.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will risk these rough waters no more. For too long have I rocked in that watery cradle of death.
I mean, you are.
Freaky imagery.
Whatever. Anyway, I'm not going out there again until I'm sure I can make it there safely. I need a compass.
I love this guy. I love him so much.
How will being able to draw perfect circles get you out to Skull Island?
Not that kind of compass. The directional kind. If you find me one, I'll take you to Skull Island.
I remember this puzzle. Oh, I love that emote. Quadrado. I do. It's so good. I've missed Bibble's streams. I'm assuming he's on vacation or something.
I don't think he'd like that.
Oh no, I want to use it with the seawater.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
No, I remember you have to like fill it with water and then put it in here somewhere. Oh really, Lelouch? I figured he was probably just on vacation. I hoped it was something good. I don't know. I was like, I hope he's on vacation or something. But it's one of my favorite places to hang out in the afternoon when I'm working on stuff. Not gonna lie. One of Tawi's afternoon lurks, along with like Mac and like, I can't think of the other names right now. Exactly. Also, like, really good, like, obscure DOS stuff, which I'm always a fan of. Or, like, just obscure older games. And good enthusiasm. What was I doing? I was doing something. Right. We were going to go visit Stan. Because Stan, I do think we have to fill the pie pan with water of some sort. Because I think we're making... Because we magnetized the needle. And I do think we have to put something in the pie pan to float it in the water with the needle. And I don't think it's salt water. Maybe it is. Or maybe it's regular water. Dun, 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 dun.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Okay. I think it's the pie pan. And we're gonna use the pie pan with the water cooler.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
Will it not?
It's a water cooler.
It's a water cooler. And I can't, like, pick it up?
Pirates don't drink purified water.
You should. It's good for you.
Pirates don't drink
You should drink
purified
water in general. Okay. I might sneeze again. I just... some guy in a hat. I just... So, like, I'm behind on the Discord. I took a little bit of time off of, like, everything. So I checked it when I was going live. So I was, like, about to start stream. So I didn't get a chance to click on it all the way through, but I saw it and I was like, that looks like an interesting game. I'm gonna do it after stream. How do we make this into a thingy? It's magnetized.
Cool, a magnetic pin.
A magnetic pin. And I'm trying to figure out the order of operations of this pie pan. I have to put water in it. But I feel like there's more to it.
Because you're agem.
Rev. That's very nice. Thank you. Thank you. No one's turns out the earlier games before Walking Dead were classic point and click good. What's some good examples of their pre-2013 stuff? How do we do this? Is it salt water? Does it have to be salt water? Is there just a different spot that I need to do this at? I feel like there's a different spot. Hi, Fire Broadside. What's up? What's up? Let's go to the shipwreck. I only really did their Sam & Max games, but they kind of burned me out for a bit. Oh. Oh, yeah, they did the later Sam & Max. Are they as good? Can I offer? Yes, you can offer me that pity bit. Absolutely. Are they good though? The newer Sam & Maxes? Tales of Monkey Island. I think I have the newer Monkey Islands. It's you! Look, guys, it's Haggis! Haggis is in the game and in the chat. You love them? Like I said, probably in the near future, once we finish this and Terra Enigma, we're gonna, I think, do some, I'm in the mood to go deep diving into some Windows 95 era arts games and just, like, weird stuff. I'm just kind of, like, in a mood to, like, reminisce and, like, look at stuff from an era of time. Yeah. But, like, listen, we're gonna get to all of the games. We're gonna get to them all. There's so many, though. And I just kind of go where the dopamine is, honestly. That's where I go. I know, yeah, Lelouch. I'm wanting to, like, bring back that feeling of, like, being... Because, like, we didn't have a lot of money growing up, but we did have computers because my dad worked for digital. So, like, I just have this, like, memory of being in my bedroom in, like, grade 5. So it was, like, 95. And, like, downloading a bunch of weird programs and games. Okay, let's take this, and maybe I can use the pie pan with seawater here.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
Okay, I'm missing something, because if I remember correctly, the puzzle is, you put water in the pan, and then you put the magnetized needle in the water, and it works like a compass. Hi, Spike, welcome in. Does anyone, all right, listen to the instructions. Does anyone, without revealing it, but just saying yes, know what to do next? You can just say, yes, I know. And then I will choose one person to reveal the thing. Fire Broadside knows. Okay, he's first. All right. So Fire Broadside. Wait, no. Okay. Okay, the next in line, ATM. Without being like super obvious, what is the thing I have to do next? Da-na-na-na-na. My brain had the same thought as yours, so if we're not working, okay. Right idea, wrong container. Okay, all right, sweet. Love that. We can pivot. We can pivot. What is a different container? Oh, is it the measuring cup maybe? Weird. I would have assumed the pie pan would have made a better visual. But let's find out.
Full of seawater.
It's full of seawater. Okay, let's... We're pivoting. We're pivoting.
The pin just sinks. I need to make it float.
You need to make it float. Okay. Really the pin? Okay, what can we attach to the pin that makes it float?
No. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin. I don't want to pin that.
When in doubt. When in doubt.
I've already magnetized the pin. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that.
Okay.
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin. I don't want to pin that.
Tofu?
I don't want to pin that. 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 I don't want to pin. I don't want to pin that.
Okay. Doesn't seem like we have anything that would make it float. So then we got to think of hi Kumasabe, welcome in. All right, so now going forward,
I don't want.
all my questions are back to being rhetorical until I tap someone again. Now we have to find something that will make it float, or we could put it on something like You don't think he wants to do that? Yeah, he's really finicky, to be perfectly honest. A little picky. Okay, I feel like, what is a thing that floats in water? What is a thing that floats in water? Floating things float in water. Do vegetables and fruits? I've heard that very small rocks float. Really, Gentry? You don't want to use it? Hi, Hash. Hash, how are you? What's new? How are you doing? How are the kitties? How's the fam? So I heard they got pinned. I was hoping they would. Bass, are you quoting lyrics at me? Are we lyricking? Something but realize you didn't say. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't, yeah. We have so much to catch up on? Ooh, I'm into it. Listen, I spend most of my day working on stuff that can be interrupted pretty easily because I do a lot of commission stuff. So listen. Dolphins? How dare you? Pick up decorations. Okay. Can ice?
No.
Does something here? Can I pick up something here?
Well, I haven't gotten a use for this fruit.
Something here? Dolphins float, but they're evil. They're not actually evil. You need to teach me the ways of freelancer because fuck, I don't want to work with other people in conventional fashion. Well, okay, Hesh, pros and cons. One, I'm chronically broke. So I'm not very good at it. But I have peace of mind for the most part. Have you ever played the new Magic games that are very retro influenced? No, but people have been mentioning them. They have been mentioning them. So I'm intrigued.
Up there. It's too dangerous.
It's too dangerous. Okay, I'm trying to think of something that would float. A pickle? Why am I saying something this time? So I kind of only have some money. Okay. Yeah, I mean, listen, I recommend it. Especially... How do I phrase this delicately? In the increasingly chaotic world, I kind of like what I do. They have a lot of pixels. Oh, yes, that's true. Grindaslav makes the good games. That's true. Well, ATM, we have a thing in July that I started last year. It's not an official thing. I just made it up because we had a lot of games by people in the community that we wanted to play. So I made up a thing. Anyone is welcome to also do it, by the way. Just be like Tawi had made up this thing. Just be like Tawi made it up. Okay, you could say it once. It's called Indie July. And we just play games made by people in the community. So last year we played a lot of Cosmic Void. We played Duke Donut's crappy game. We played Zen of Kayaking. We did my friend's hot dog detective reporter game. That was really fun. We did a bunch. And we're going to do the same thing this year. Okay, trying to find things that float. Does a pepper float? A pepper would float, but I don't think the game is going to let us take 2 peppers. But we'll see. I don't think this is the answer, but we shall see. I think it's probably at the hotel. Can I take another pepper? Dun, 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 dun.
I only need 1.
And we already used it. We already used it. What else? Is there something here that we have that floats and I'm just not thinking 4th dimensionally?
No.
No. Yeah, that's fair. Wait. I mean,
This pie pan won't do any good there.
okay, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Not to be mixed with Indiana June, where we play all indie games. Oh man, Al Joes has been playing the Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb game, which looks cool. I'm not gonna lie, it looks significantly less janky than the one that we played, but it actually looks good. All right, I'm trying to think of other things that float. There's still a shed that we haven't gotten access to, but I don't know how to do it. This is frankly nonsense. Oh, the Indiana Jones one? Yeah, I'm listen. After Fate of Atlantis. After Fate of Atlantis, I none of them need to be that good anymore. That's peak. It's peak. I do want to replay that one at some point. Yeah. But yeah, Hesh, like, anytime you want to chat, I'm down to chat. Wait, does cheese float? No. Wait, what about this card? Would that float in here?
Fortune telling won't work with that.
Okay, that's fair. Alright. Trying to think of what would float. Why can't my brain think of something that floats? It's like a little bit of rubber. Like a pickle? Hesh doesn't chat? Alright, that's fair.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
It's pretty quiet, yeah. No, I don't think there's anything in here. Like, Okay. Nachos? It's like Ricky Bobby's Drifter Dad. Traditionally, for that sort of compass, you use cork. Oh. Oh, where would I find a cork? That's true. Why is there a crow in this house? Where can you find a cork in this room? Nacho chip maker. Wait a second. I have an idea. If this works again, this will be a little ridiculous. I don't know. It might. Because this was a thing that was solvable at the beginning of the game with this type of tree. Look, he's eating his little sandwich. Okay, so this is a rubber tree. So if we were to take our chisel, possibly, and to get a piece of cork or rubber.
I can't use the chisel with that.
What did we do last time? We used the pie pan, I think?
This pie pan won't do any good there.
We used, like, a little bit of scissor.
I don't want to cut that.
Okay, what about this pin?
I don't want to pin that.
I was hoping that we'd be able to cut into the tree. But I don't... What about a nail?
I can't use the nail with that.
I don't want to pin that.
I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the nail with that.
Is the second item made of wood? The auger? It doesn't...
That doesn't need to be augured.
It doesn't seem to be, no. Oh! What about a bag of nickels?
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
But like a wooden nickel on the pin.
I don't want to pin that.
Oh, that would have been too easy. Because, like, earlier in the game, you actually took a piece out of a rubber tree and used it to cork and seal a boat. And I was like, that would be way too easy. But I don't think we can. Oh, wait, can we use the business card?
I don't think that would be interested in a business card.
Okay, but what if we put the...
I don't think that would be interested in a business card.
I thought it's
I don't want to pin that.
Yeah, but it's... Okay, can I put paste on the business card?
I can't paste that.
Why
I can't
not?
Paste that.
What about
I can't
this?
Paste that. I can't paste that.
No, but like... It's laminated. This would definitely float. Oh, man. Rude. Are you playing on hard puzzles? Yeah. The second version. Yeah. I usually play with that version. I like to torture myself, you know?
I can't use the chisel with that.
Okay, I can't use the stump for anything.
I don't think that would help.
Okay. The lighthouse doesn't have anything. The windmill doesn't have anything. Maclad, if I end for Noodle, the earliest would be an hour and a half from now. So we're good. We're good for another hour and a half at least. That's why I started early today. But tomorrow should be regular schedule. Okay, let's look at the shipwreck. Maybe there's something on the shore. There's sticky tar substance. I cannot for the life of me think of something that floats. Hotel. It has to be something in the hotel. Yeah, let's look at this scene. There's nothing really in the village on the top. Unless we cut off a piece of tofu. Tofu would float, right? Oh, like IRL cross paths? It's always interesting when you meet people in real life. I feel like the cemetery probably has something. No, ours was last weekend. Spike. We had something called May 2-4 or Victoria Day. You had brunch. Ooh. Nice. Okay, I'm thinking possibly something in Stan's office or in that area with the dog. What could float here? What could float here? All right, let's see. There's gotta be.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Mutual of Stan. There's a desk. There's a... Okay. Wait. I don't think there's anything in here that would float. I was really hoping. There's a calendar. Adrift, it's so good. His jacket is so great. It's just... I love that they, like, could have, at this point, made it, like, a pattern without it being, like... You know what I mean? They could have done it, like, realistically, but they're like, no, we're still going to make it as ridiculous as possible. I just kind of love that. Plaid is back in style. I've always been partial to plaid. Okay. Smoldering campfire. I don't see anything in here either. Crack between doors. And okay. Can I use the umbrella as the crack between two doors?
I can't use the umbrella with that.
And I can't use the umbrella. Wait. I want to use the umbrella up here.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
The umbrella with the chimney?
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Oh gosh, Plamet. Okay, wait. Can I... Hold on. Can I use the measuring cup with the smoldering fire? Hi, Blondie. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome
I can't
in.
use the measuring cup with that.
I hope you're doing well. Oh, can I take the chisel to the
I
smoldering
can't
camp?
use the chisel with that.
I want a little tiny piece of, like floating wood. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, things are all right. I'm glad you're doing well. What have you been playing recently? Recycled tools, workbench. Oh, that's the recycle bin. Can I pick up the recycling bin?
No.
No. Why am I so stuck on this? We were like flying through everything for a long time. And now I have like no clue. Bum, 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 bum. I have the plaque. Can I read the plaque? Can I pick up the plaque?
No.
Okay. Oh, nice. Your first ever webcam stream. That's always daunting. I've always used a webcam. But when I play D&D, I'm the only one who doesn't use a cam on Tuesdays. I'm like, nope. I'm on cam too much. No cam for me today. Alright, there has to be something that it can float on. What about a nacho? Can I pick up this fork?
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese.
Can I use this chisel?
I can't use the chisel with that.
No. Billboard maybe make a... Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good point. The billboard might be made of cork. Because you're right. Cork seems like the obvious choice. Can we examine the billboard?
Griswold Good Soup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean.
Yep, that's me. Liluch, how did you know? I love picking my nose. I'm gonna say it. Listen. What is the best nut? I'm partial to like... I'm pretty basic. I like cashews. I also like pecan peanuts. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Yeah, these games are great. I really enjoy them. There's like barrels and stuff here, but like nothing. Oh, pistachio's good, yeah. What is the right answer, Hesh? I like, yeah, I went to the movies a little while ago and there was pecan peanuts and I really like them. But I also like cashews. I'm eating like a regular nut. Okay. He won't touch these because they're made of porcelain. He won't touch the pickles. Can I talk to the mirror? Can I examine it?
It's a mirror frame with Good Soup's face in the middle of it.
Ooh. You love cashews and pistachios. The macadamia, yes. Oh, yes. Like,
I can't pick that up.
Man, those macadamia nut white chocolate cookies from Subway, like, you know that they're not good. Uh-oh, Duke Donuts, what is this? Is that you? Are you on the Commodore? Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Hi, Duke. Welcome in. Pecans. Oh yeah, pecans are pretty good. I don't think I've had enough pecans solo, really, Lelouch, to like really give like an opinion. Like I always have them like candied or in ice cream, and I would love to like try them just like by themselves. A Cosmo nut. Cosmo nut. It was very good. It was pretty good there. I'm trying to find something that floats, and I'm trying to get this congealed cheese out of this thing. Can I use this hammer to get the fork out of?
I can't use the mallet with that.
Can I... Eat contents of nacho chip maker.
That cheese looks way too old to eat.
I would still eat it. I can't look in this fridge.
I really don't want to know what's in there.
And I can't chisel out more cheese. No, not anymore. Chisel, okay. I don't know what floats. Listen, does anyone know what to do next? Is anyone like sitting on their hands? I hesitate to say the code word because if I say it, people will just start typing the answers in chat. And the downside to that is it might be different hints, and I only want one. So I'm gauging to see who might know something. Can I use Stan's card to jimmy the lock?
I guess I'm better at this pirating thing than I thought. It worked.
What? Really? Oh my god. Okay, well, we're on to something different right now. Okay. What's in here? I haven't played this in 20 years. No worries, Luch. No worries. That's why I ask first, because I don't want people typing things in the chat.
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
It seems wait, I really like this one a lot. Oh my god, it's a Murphy bed. Oh my god. What kind of book is this?
I can't reach it.
Oh no! You have to pull the bed down and keep it down somehow. Look at this little skeleton friend. Okay, is there something heavy I can put to keep it down?
Well, I can't use the mallet for that.
Oh no, okay. Can I open up the nightstand?
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
Yeah, but there's something on top of here. A porcelain carafe. Can I open?
It won't open.
It won't open? Really? Can I use the hammer to open the window?
I can't use the mallet with that.
Or I guess a mallet, I guess. Duke, what
I
do
don't
you...
wanna break the window.
How was your stream earlier? I didn't understand what was going on, but I saw that you had like a co-stream with a bunch of people, and you were like... It was like the Extraordinary League of Crotchety Dudes or something? Or something like that. I had to go live, but I saw that you guys were doing stuff.
It's a really musty smelling wardrobe.
Okay, listen, I need to get this down. How do I get it to stay down? That's the boarded hole. Oh! Ashens, we're discussing the genre of horrid little men games. Ooh, okay, what is that genre? What is a horrid little man game? Other than, like, the fuckboys that I meet. Okay, can we take a look?
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now.
Okay. Okay, can I take a look at the book?
The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Goodsoup.
Oh, that's nice. Games that predominantly feature horrid little men, such as Nicky Boom, Twin World, Flimbo, and so on. I can't say I know very much about that. I wish I had been able to catch it. I like learning things. Oh, wait, hold on.
I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with.
No, I want to use the...
I need to pull down the bed first.
Yes, pull down the bed. Okay. I'm going to use the nail with the bed.
One nail will never be enough to hold down this bed.
No? Okay. Are there more nails?
Well, I can't use the mallet for that.
Damn it! How many... Huh. Microcomputer action games from the 80s and 90s. Oh, that's cool. Microcomputers. Oh, what is this?
The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall.
I know that there's a way to do something out there. I need to find a way to get more nails. I know where there are nails. I know where there are nails. There's nails at Stan's. I didn't think to take them because I was like, we have a nail. But, like, it might be worthwhile to take some more of those. Okay, let's try that. Do-do-do-bum-bum. Well then, you know what I say, Duke? How dare you stream at a time that I couldn't watch? The audacity. Everything is about me, obviously. I'm just kidding. I just wish I would have been able to catch it. Everything gives nothing back. That's true. I should have taken the nails. Perchance, you're so correct. I should have at least tried. Let's go to stands. We'll go into stands. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Oh, I don't see those nails anymore.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
Uh-oh, what is this? That is terrifying. By Ubisoft. That's quite the outfit, though. Quite the garment. Okay, where are some nails? There were nails here. Okay, now I'm like, oh shoot. Did we, no, this game doesn't have like locks or anything. The bot on YouTube? Are they sticking out of the coffin? Oh, this one. Oh, thank you. I was like, wait, for some reason, I thought that they were on this coffin and I didn't even notice these ones. Thank you. That is very helpful. Ma'am. Oh, good. He'll do all of them. That's great. That's great. That's great. All right. On the YouTubes. Very important pixels there. They're very important. All right, now we're gonna go back up to the hotel. I'm hoping that, since like I haven't gotten a full-blown cold yet, that this is the worst that the cold will be. Because they normally takes like a day to like, for it to settle. And I have a bit of post-nasal drip, but I don't feel bad. I plan to sleep an aggressive amount tonight, wrapped up in a giant blanket. I want to sweat it all out, baby. This is what I get for going out in public twice last week. This is what I get. It was all those Cypress Hill fans. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. Whoever that was. Whoop. Yeah, I went outside. I went, well, I hung out with my friends. I don't think I got sick from that. But I did go to a Cypress Hill concert on Thursday with De La Soul opening. It was a very good concert. But I think that's probably where I got sick. We're gonna use these nails.
I'm not sure if that's strong enough to hold it. I might need one more nail.
Oh, look at that. I have one more nail.
There. The bed has been nailed down.
It's been nailed
That ought
down.
to do it.
Okay, so now I want to take this book. Okay. Good Soup Family History. Oh, this might be good for getting us to,
It's full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family.
Oh.
And it says I'll receive a new book every month, or cancel with no obligation, and keep my copy of Buccaneers and Bouillabaisse as a free gift.
I think Fire Broadside already has that book. Okay. So we're going to open the boarded hole. This poor guy.
Those nails are in there tough.
Can I use my chisel?
This won't give me enough leverage to pry those boards off.
What do I need? Scissors? No. The mallet?
I can't use the mallet with that.
Shoot. What do I not have the right tool? Maybe I have to go to the shed. Leverage. The business card. It's been very useful.
I don't think that would be interested in a business card.
Okay. Can I push him?
Gross.
Okay, maybe not.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now. Well, I wouldn't know what to say.
Does he have anything else on him? No. Okay, so, okay, that was good. We got the bed down and we got the book. Maybe we can show the book to the guy and the guy will be like, oh my god, you really are family. No one else has this book. And then from there, we can get into the tomb. Hi, RJ Holmes. How are you doing? Welcome in.
My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Oh, oops a doodle. Okay. Can I put this together with, where is it? This?
Well, I can't use the book with that. I don't think the portrait would look good there.
Huh. And it's
full of all the dates and fun facts you'd ever want to know about the Good Soup family. It's a Good Soup family portrait, but I've cut out the face.
I do think that this would look good in that thing up there. But I don't think we have what we need to make that happen yet. You're in Halifax on vacation? You just got back from Marie that had a ball and pinball arcade in the basement. Any favorites? I quite enjoy pinball machines. I'm not good at it, but there's a couple of them that I really quite enjoy. Like there's a Kiss one that's pretty fun. A Dolly Parton one is one of my favorites. I hope you're having a nice time. You're so bad at pinball, but it's fun though, right? Hopefully it's one of those places where it's not expensive and you kind of get free balls. Oh, Halifax is beautiful though, too. It's really gorgeous. Okay. Okay. Let's maybe use the book on the portraits and see if we can glean some information about the specific portraits. And maybe then we can role play as one of the relatives. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here. But it was out of order.
Use the book with that.
Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad.
Well, I can't use the book with that.
There's a bar in downtown Toronto called the Get Well. I think that's what it's called. And in the back, there's a pizza place. And they also have a Dolly Parton machine, which is pretty cool. I love Dolly Parton. She'd be my next big tattoo that I would get.
Well, I can't use the book with that. Well, I can't use the book with that.
Okay, but can I put this here?
Why would I want to hang a picture inside a closet?
And I want to look through.
It's already open.
I want to look through it. Oh,
I can
wait.
see the hallway.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Banana, 1 second. If we just open this door, maybe I put the portrait on the front. Like, what if I put the portrait on the door? Oh my god. Genius. And now I go in. And now I stick my head through.
Ah, there's nothing like family.
Yes.
No matter what may happen in the topsy-turvy world of the Caribbean resort business, I can always relax in the knowledge that I come from good, wealthy stock.
Really?
Breeding.
Inbreeding.
That's what's important.
Inbreeding.
Breeding and culture, just like Grandfather Lambert. Breeding, culture, and lots of really old money. It makes a man proud.
Does it? Does it?
It's funny. I don't remember Grandfather Lambert as looking so common. Oh, weird. It's like his eyes follow me. Pictures like that really creep me out.
Oh man. Okay, we did it. We did the thing. That's exciting. So, sorry guys. We gotta, I think now, we can go to that island and we can be like, sup, we're definitely your relative. And he'll have to be like, yeah.
Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
You do.
Now that you mention
Yeah?
it, you do bear a slight resemblance to my great-grandfather, C. Lambert Goodsoup.
Clammy? Why, folks back home used to tell me all the time. You're the spitting image of old Chowder Good Soup.
You know, I think you're right. I wonder why I didn't see it before.
I could talk about good soup history all
I could
day.
just talk about good soup history all day.
How about that first fateful journey made to the Caribbean?
Oh, you mean the one that...
Yeah.
Baron Salmon Bisque the Good Soup began in 1621?
Exactly. He landed on Scab Island with just a
Soup
spoon
and a dream.
In just 4 short years, he had formed the largest chain of all soup restaurants in the Western Hemisphere.
It's pretty impressive.
By 1635, he had driven the entire Van Salad family out of the Caribbean and had a restaurant empire that spanned the globe.
Oh, I like that emo.
Actually, the Van Salads were not driven out until 1637, and the Good Soup chain of restaurants and resorts never did become popular in the South Pacific.
Yes, we are. Oh, all right. Whatever.
All right, whatever.
Well, son, it looks like you were right. Welcome back to the glorious name of Good Soup.
Good soup.
I'm, honored.
And as a good soup, you're welcome to every benefit the name provides. Instant prestige around Blood Island. A 10% discount at any of the Good Soup resorts. in the
10?
Caribbean. And, of course, medical, dental, and a 401k.
What are
And
those?
the best thing of all,
Unlimited soup?
if you should happen to drop dead, you will be buried in the extravagant Good Soup family crypt.
It's as if all my dreams have come
Guys,
true.
guess we gotta die again. We gotta die again. It's time. Okay. So we're gonna order a drink. You know what this reminds me of? There is a meme with, oh, what's the name of that actor? Adam Driver. And like, I think it's from Girls, but like, they're having a fight and he's eating soup and he just goes, good soup. And I wish I had that clip right now because good soup, this game is great. Yeah, we gotta die again. We died once, we're gonna die again.
I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
Because we're not supposed to mix this alcoholic beverage with the wake up potion, but we're gonna. Because it makes you sleepy. Very, very sleepy. And now it's a spiked drink. It's very bad. Don't do this at home, kids. There we go. Yay!
Oh dear. He's had a sudden and completely unexpected relapse of death. And just as we were getting reacquainted, as his kinsman, it is my duty to give him a proper burial. It is my solemn vow. The youthful T. Hamilton Good Soup shall be buried in the
The
Good,
Good Soup family
crypt.
crypt.
All right.
Alright. We did it! Okay. We did it. I mean, let's save just in case, even though, like, I think it's fine. This game doesn't really require saves the same way most other games do. That's the door to get out of here. What's over here? Oh, she cute. What is this, what does this say?
It's a memorial plaque for Mini Strony Good Soup.
Mini Strony. Oh my god, I love that. That's so good. Oh!
Yikes.
The ghost bride. Let's go talk to her.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, she's got a Southern Belle accent.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am Minnie Good Soup, last in a long line of eligible Good Soup debutantes. I was buried here exactly 1 week after my wedding day. A wedding day that never came.
Oh.
What happened?
I was the belle of Blood Island.
How many people can claim that?
Oh, how the lads adored me. I was courted by the richest, most handsome men in the Caribbean.
That's pretty...
But all my suitors bored me to tears. I wanted someone dangerous. I wanted a pirate.
Nope.
By the way, what do you do for a living?
I'm a pirate.
Boring, Inspector.
Oh.
Then one day, a real pirate sailed his ship into the bay. I fell for him instantly, and we became engaged. But he left me standing at the altar, and I died of a broken heart.
I mean, you wanted a bad boy.
Wow. That bites.
It sucks though.
Oh, I know.
Well, that sucks, you know. I get it. No one wants to be left at the altar. No one deserves that. But
Were there any other suitors you found attractive?
Well, there was one I could have fallen for. Young Charles de Goulash. He had such a radiant smile.
What happened to him?
You know, it's funny. I don't know. He checked into the hotel one night and I never saw him again.
oh my god.
Hey,
Well,
nice.
I
ring.
know what to do.
Was it something I said?
I hate this ring.
Yeah, Graphicus, there's definitely a theme.
Passed down from mother to daughter in the Good Soup family for generations. It was to be my wedding ring until that evil pirate stole the diamond and left me. Left me here to die of a broken heart.
Well,
This is just a shade too creepy.
I didn't want to say this. That is what you have to say to exit this scene. I wouldn't have said that because that's rude. Okay? Her name is Minestrone. Minestrone. I feel bad for her. Let's go get that corpse. Let's go pick up that corpse in the hotel.
It's locked. There's no way out.
Oh, crap. There's an Easter egg in the script that you love? A crumbling hole? A shade too creepy? Guybrush couldn't exist. Oh, yeah, I get it now. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get things. Can I look at this coffin?
Morbid.
Oh, can I go over here? What's over here? Oh. Good soup is food. What? Can I take this crowbar? The Easter egg is in the crumbling hole?
This is going to be so cool.
Oh, okay. It's in the crumbling hole. I thought the crumbling hole was the exit, so I was saving it. But I think the exit's on the other side now. Is it the fact that it looks like a spirit?
Hey, there's a hole in the ceiling of this crypt. I think I might be able to squeeze through. Wow, it's a tunnel that opens on a deep, dark forest.
Oh my god.
It looks familiar somehow. As if I've seen it in a dream.
Huh.
Or maybe it's... I don't know. Great jumping monkeys! A terrifying horde of stunningly rendered rabid jaguars.
Oh my
They're
god.
coming right at me! Whew. It's a good thing I couldn't get through that hole.
That was
I'd be done for.
a really good Easter egg. Oh, I can double click to do the thingy faster. Oh, nice. Can I look at can I pick up the family crest?
I don't want to get my fingerprints all over it.
What is this noise? I love this giggly guy. Who is this giggly Gus in the background? Murray! My buddy!
I'm not going to do that again. I think I broke my skull. I'm all skull.
It's your own fault. Stop scaring me like that.
So I did scare you? Really?
Yeah.
Well, startled is more like it.
Oh.
But startled in a terrified kind of
So
way.
terrified.
You really are very, very scared.
So terrified.
Down to me.
I really don't have any choice.
Yeah, because you're on the
I saw
floor.
you get out of that crypt. Does this mean that you're dead?
No, I was only faking.
Darn. I thought together we could walk among the living and spawn a new wave of terror throughout the Caribbean.
Oh, he wants
So
a
what you're
friend.
saying is that you only love me for my legs.
Something like that.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna pick you up, Murray.
Hey,
Oh my god, Murray's in my inventory? Oh my god, I love this.
You just can't stop jammering.
Oh, I love a yapper. I'm a big fan of yapping.
The crowbar won't work on solid stone. The crowbar won't work on solid stone.
Really? But there's a crack.
The crowbar won't work on solid stone.
I don't think it's gonna work. Oh. Oh my god, there's Mort. Mort!
Hey, mister! Help!
What? Who's there?
Murray's your
Who said
favorite?
that? Who's scaring poor old Mort, the grave digger?
There's been a horrifying mistake. I've been buried alive in the Good Soup family crypt.
All right. This joke has gone far enough. You kids should be ashamed of yourselves.
Uh-oh.
It's no joke. I'm really trapped in here.
Crazy kids with your long hair and your Baroque music. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
This isn't a trick. I'm really trapped in this crypt. I drank a special potion that put me into a coma. Thinking I was dead, they buried me in this crypt.
Yeah, right. They did that in the book. Never trade lunches with a corpse.
Huh.
If you kids ever came up with an original idea, I might believe you.
Just come look at me through this crack.
Just come and look at me through this crack.
Oh, sure. I turn my back to the door and you thieving little hoodlums will sneak up from behind and tie me up. I read all about your sinister ways in my horror novels, so nothing doing.
Huh.
You must love horror stories to own all these collectibles.
Reading fantastic stories about the dead helps me keep my mind off my work.
What?
Curses, you've seen through my web of deceit. I'm no ordinary man trapped in a crypt.
Well, what are you then? I seek the goldenrods of Cathan to bring peace to the Shire. Do you bear the mark of Tixblick, the chosen one foretold by the scrolls of the Third Shadow?
I was hoping you wouldn't ask. What I meant to say was... my faster-than-light ship is trapped in a subspace anomaly.
You have no ship.
Dang
Any
it.
true warp traveler would know that reversing the polarity of the ion flux field would result in a tachyon expansion wave, creating a trail of neutrinos that could be followed out of the anomaly.
What I meant to say was...
Oh my god.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
I'm a vegan. I hate the exploitation of animals.
Oh my goodness.
But what about all those stuffed heads on your wall?
Oh, only one of those is real.
Actually, I'm a ghost trapped in this crypt.
Then let me see you appear before me.
Excuse me?
If you were a real spirit, you could materialize in a ghostly form. It's all in the book. Well, let's see it.
Isn't the ominous sound of my disembodied voice proof enough?
Yeah.
I guess not. I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
Okay.
Have a good time.
Okay.
I don't think he'd like that. I can't reach.
Okay, but what if I took this skeleton arm? Oh my god.
I've got it.
Hey, what happened to the light?
Okay. And then I'm going to use this to make...
I can't shed any light on that. I can't shed any light on that.
Can I make like... Okay.
I don't think he'd like that. I can't shed any light on that.
You don't want to pin that. Yeah, you don't want to.
I can't shed any light on that. I can't shed any light on that. I can't shed any light on that.
Wait. Can I pick up this werewolf?
I can't reach. I can't reach it.
What? Really? Oh, man. Can I take this?
I can't reach.
Oh no. You can't shed any light on that? Well, this is why I preach the importance of fiber. This is why the cannibals switched to a all plant diet, because of the fiber.
No.
Okay. It's very important to have fiber in your diet. Okay. What if I talk to him?
It's me again. The guy who isn't trapped in the Good Soup family crypt.
What do you want?
Just come and look at me through this crack.
No way, Buster.
Fear me. I'm an evil ghost.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
I can't. I'm shy.
You're no ghost.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
I feel like I should be able to grab... Wait, the crowbar. Can I get the
I
where?
can't use the crowbar with that.
What about this?
I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the crowbar with that.
Oh, man.
I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the crowbar with that.
I don't think you can use the crowbar with that. Can I get Murray?
Alas, I can't use Murray with that.
He can't use... Okay.
I don't want to pin that.
I don't want to pin that.
I don't want to pin that.
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. Okay. Can I make like little can I turn this on? Use lantern?
It feels warm. Nah. I can't shed any light on that. I can't shed any light on that. I can't shed any light on that.
Okay. I have to figure out something to do. I've forgotten this puzzle altogether. I can't paste. I can't paste that. He can't paste that.
I can't shed any light on that.
He can't shed any light on that.
I can't shed any light on that.
Okay, maybe we can ask her to help us get out of here. Ma'am, I'm gonna need your help. Ma'am?
Hi.
Hello again, handsome.
Handsome. Okay. How do you get out of this crypt?
How do I get out of this crypt?
There's no way out of this crypt for either of us. I
Oh.
must haunt this lonely tomb until I've married a man I truly love.
Oh.
And you can't leave because the door's locked.
Oh yeah, why don't you go into the light?
Go into the light.
If only it were that easy.
Oh.
I'm afraid I can never leave this crypt until I marry. Are you attached?
Engaged.
Engaged, actually.
What a shame. You sure have pretty eyes.
I like her. She's nice.
I'll just check back in with you later.
Okay, bye. She's such a nice lady. Okay. I'm not quite sure what to do here. The family crest. Can I examine it?
Good soup is food.
Good soup is food.
I don't want to get my fingerprints all over it.
Can I use a chisel on it? When in doubt.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Okay. Chisel, wait. There's a bowl. Can I pick up the bowl?
No, really, I couldn't. I'm full.
Can we look at the bowl?
Looks like minestrone, delicately seasoned with cobwebs and mouse knuckles.
Oh, why can I hate when I can pick up stuff, but I can't do anything about it. Okay, I think there's probably, something that we can grab.
Ah! My arm's stuck! My circulation is cut off! You're going to have to cut off my hand! No, just kidding.
What the frick? What was that? Okay. There has to be something else that we can grab. Or something that we can do. I figured. I remember the reference. The Raven. Okay. 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 Well, what if I used the
I
umbrella?
can't use the umbrella with that. I can't use the umbrella with that.
Can you throw Mort at him? That's a good idea. Let's give that a try.
I don't think
Hi,
he'd like that.
substances.
Alas, I can't use Murray with that. Alas, I can't use Murray with that. Alas, I can't use Murray. Alas, I can't.
Murray. Oh, come on, Murray. Yeah, quote the Raven.
Crowbar with that. I can't use the crowbar with that. I can't use the crowbar with that.
And I can't, like, wait. Oh, we finally got... No, we still have the paste skeleton arm.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Okay, there has to be something about... Now that we have this, we should be...
I don't think he'd like that.
We should be able to, like...
I can't shed any light on that. I can't shed any light on that.
We should be able to make some sort of, like...
I can't shed any light on that. I can't shed any light on that. I can't shed any light on that.
It has to be something that we can shed light on.
I can't shed any light on that. I can't shed any light on. I can't shed any. I can't shed any light.
There has to be something in this room that we can shed light on.
I can't shed any light on. I can't shed any light on that.
Moby Dick.
I can't shed any light on that.
Okay. Okay.
I can't shed any light on that. I can't shed any light on that.
Can we...
It's a glowing lantern.
It's a glowing lantern.
It feels warm.
Okay. Can we, like, use it... Can we use it to make, like, shadow puppets?
I can't shed any light on that.
I want to, like, make hand gestures on the wall. You know, like, to make, like, shadow puppets. That's what I'm trying to do. But I just feel like it's not working. And we can't talk to him?
That must be the gravedigger. No.
No.
It's a poster for some dumb book about undead pirates.
Zombie pirates.
It's a dinosaur from the monsters that time couldn't care less about.
Ha! LeChuck!
Looks like a Halloween mask.
Hi, Cheese Toast. Welcome in. Yeah, basically, I don't really want help unless I ask for it.
What a bore.
Oh, you're talking about pizza. I mean, I do actually like pineapple on pizza. I do. I am one of those people.
It's either a dead parrot or a very strange bat.
What is this?
Spooky. It looks like he's writing a horror novel. It's called The Grog That Drank People, part 1 of a 3-book cycle. I
Oh.
wonder why trashy media always comes in threes.
Ha! Lol.
It's a poster for Suckers 12, The Beaking. It's the poster for some really trashy monster book. Trust me, it'll never sell.
Moby Dick. Okay, let's try talking to him again.
Me again. The guy who isn't trapped in the Good Soup family crypt.
What do you want?
Why are you wasting your money on all this bad fiction?
At least my bad fiction doesn't require over $1,000 in hardware.
I see your point. Let me out of this crypt!
I'm not falling for your tricks this time. Just leave me alone and let me read my horror novels.
I'm going to haunt you until you set me free.
Then go ahead. Show your ghastly visage.
Not right now.
You're no ghost.
How do I... Okay.
I'm gonna go sulk in the
There has to
darkness.
be... I have to be on the right track. We have the lantern. It's here. And I
don't think
I don't want to. I don't want to give it to Morty, but I want to like use it.
I can't shed any light on that.
Can I use the light with this soup?
I can't shed any light on that.
He can't shed any light on any of this.
I can't shed any light on that.
It's like I can't figure out with the family crest.
light on that?
It's like, okay, does anyone know what to do next? Because I will happily give you a token if you don't say what it is. But okay, ATM, you know what to do next. All right. You know, just right. You could get him to say, I can't shit. Hold on, let me do it. You have an idea? Are you gonna clip it?
I can't shit any light. I can't shit any light. I can't shit any. I can't shit it. I can't. I can't shit it. I can't shit any. I can't shit. I can't shit it. I can't shit. I can't shit. I can't. I can't shit it. I can't. I can't shit. I can't shit. I can't. I can't shit. I can't shit. I can't shit any light on that.
Was that what you needed there, Duke? Yeah, ATM, I give you a pineapple token. If you want a vague hint, I would be amenable to that, because I feel like I'm so close, but I'm also starting to get silly goose brain. I have an idea of what to do to solve the puzzle. Oh, it's just about positioning. Oh, okay. All right. I have to shit somewhere specific. Okay. Positioning.
I can't shit any light on that. I can't shit any light on that. I can't shit any light on that.
I need to put it like, I need to turn. Can I like turn this? I must shit darkness.
It's either a dead parrot or a very strange
Hey, Sang.
bat.
Sang, welcome in. Oh, hold on. I see. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Now we can talk to him and be like, there's my
Me again. The guy who isn't trapped in the Good Soup family crypt.
What do you want?
I'm going to haunt you until you set me free.
There we go.
So you say you're a ghost?
I am.
Sure I am. Can't you see my ghostly form on the wall behind you?
That? That's not the form of a vicious, tortured spirit from beyond the grave. Now, there's a picture of a ghost in my copy of Mask of the Red Mud. Huge, hollow eyes, toothy, remorseless grin, glowing inner fire. That's what a ghost looks like. You got the silhouette of a doofy pencil-neck boy.
What? I looked intimidating.
Let me out of this crypt.
Just leave me alone and let me read my horror novels.
I'm
Wow.
gonna go sulk in the darkness now.
Is that his novel?
Nah. It's called The Grog That Drank People.
Where's the book? Pulpy books.
It's a bunch of cheesy horror stories.
How do I make myself look more fearsome? Okay.
Murray, do your stuff.
Okay.
Mortal fool! Release me from this wretched tomb!
We did it.
I must be set free, or I will haunt you forever! I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture! And never more will you be able to find socks that match!
I love these types of curses.
Alright, hang on. I'm coming.
Nice.
Great work, Murray.
Nice.
I was terrifying, wasn't I?
You were great.
My demonic powers have made me omnipotent!
Uh-oh. Looks like the lantern ran out of oil.
Whoops.
There. It's open. Now shuffle off and give me peace.
Yay. Okay. We are back. So now we're gonna go find that skeleton guy that was in the hotel. And then I guess we have to drag his body here? I hope that we can carry him. We did it.
Murray, are you ready to continue our heady adventuring? Murray?
Or is he gone? Oh. I guess he's not here. Oh yeah, he's not in our inventory anymore. That's too bad. I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss him. Okay, so we have to go upstairs.
Hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it?
Ah? Ah?
Yeah, you guys don't deserve to hear a good story.
No. They're ding-dongs. They're ding-dongs who don't appreciate a good story. It's very rude of them. It's very, very rude. Very rude. Okay. Alright, and we go in here. Can I pick you up?
Gross.
But I need to get this guy.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now.
Wait a second. Wait a second. What if... Could we get him to, like, possibly, like, launch himself into space?
The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall.
But we don't have... Oh, we have a crowbar now! Oh, ho, ho. Are you saying try skeleton butthole? No. It's a gaping hole.
No. I can see the good soup crypt from here.
Oh. Okay. Okay, listen. I'm going to... I want to launch him into space. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, that worked. Oh my god, look! The romance with skeletons!
I didn't hear you come in. I was just... Charles,
The
goulash.
goulash?
Is it really you?
Minnie, it's been so long.
Oh, Charles, it has. It has. You look so different.
Really? Why, you look exactly the same.
Oh, Charles, how you flatter me.
Oh, it's so
But you
romantic.
must go now.
But why? Now that I've found you again after all these years.
What would our families say if they knew we were alone together on such a romantic night?
Minnie, this may sound rash, but I love you, Minnie Good Soup.
Oh, Charles, you mustn't.
Oh, I can't help it. I've always loved you. Do you hear? I've always loved you, Minnie, and I always will. Come away with me now.
Elope? Oh, but Charles, it just isn't done. Think of the scandal it would cause.
It would be very scandalous.
To heck with the scandal, Minnie.
Oh.
Marry me.
Oh, yes, Charles. Yes.
It's so romantic.
1,000 times, yes.
Then kiss me, my love.
They smooch. There was smooching. There was smooching. Wait, what's that? Okay. Let's go get the engagement band. Excellent. That was romantic. I liked that. And then she got her happily ever after, which was very nice.
Morbid.
Can I pick up the memorial wreath? I want a carrot.
No.
I want a carrot, please.
Tastefully done.
I was hoping that a carrot would be floatable. I still need something that floats. Oh, goodness. Oh. Teethon.
Found her, you cadaverous canine.
Yeah, nope. Nope. She's not on Plunder Island, Captain LeChuck.
Then scour the seas, you ossified rats. Hunt them down, then bring them to me.
Find me Guybrush Threepwood. It's with him that you'll find Elaine. Burn down every island in the Caribbean if you have to. But bring me my bride. And more slaw! Curse those villains. They never give you enough slaw with these value meals.
Yeah, they never do. I love coleslaw and kissing teeth on teeth. Both very romantic. But I don't know. I think I'm more of a fan of vinaigrette coleslaw, and I know that's the minority. I know most people are kind of more into creamy coleslaw. I'm curious what you guys think. All right, can I?
No, I don't want to pin that. 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 I don't want to pin that.
She doesn't want to pin that.
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that.
I don't know what to use the pen with. Because it's going to sink straight into the thingy. You like vinaigrette as well? Yeah, me too. Oh, we have a bunch of like...
The pin just sinks. I need to make it
float. You need to make it float. I swear I heard I like coleslaw and kissing Tifa on the teeth. I know kissing teeth on teeth. Yeah, teeth on teeth. Yeah, that's what you heard. You heard correct things in your mind. You heard correct. Okay. Oh, listen, I only spit facts. I'm getting a stuffy nose. Uh-oh. I hope I don't get, like, sick. Because that would suck. I haven't been sick in, like, 3 years.
Oh my god, there's so
Hi,
much
Saber
cheese
Viper.
here.
Hello. I'm hoping that there's something floatable in here. Like...
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
Is there nothing else that I can, like... Why is there a nightstand if I can't open it?
I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles.
Can I pull the bed down?
I can't pull it down. I think I broke it.
He broke it. That's fair. There's nothing else here. You're so tired? Oh, really? It's been extra busy. That's strange. Hopefully you're done soon. Those are portraits. I don't think there's anything else here that's floatable. I need something floatable. Ball Todar, welcome in. I guess everyone's stove broke. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? What were you playing today? Let me take a look. You brought us garlic bread, one of my favorite things in the entire world. Thank you for the raid. You're playing Dragon Quest VIII. Journey of the Curse King. 1 admission to side missions. Oh, you're doing side quests. That's always a fun time. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Tawi. I play a lot of retro games, and right now we're doing a playthrough of Monkey Island 3. I've forgotten 99% of the puzzles, so this has been kind of fun. Running around the world. The best quest? Dragon Quest? I haven't played any of the Dragon Quests. Baldo or Rodeo? The name, Baldo or Rodeo? Okay, the name is the two of them together. The Rodeo goes backwards because of a channel called Retro that does retro games, so the Rodeo goes backwards. Retroactively. Oh, I see. I'll call you Rodeo then. Sorry for butchering your name there. My name is Tuigia. People call me Tawi. Is a famous sled dog. That's true, Magla. That's true. Is in Cleveland? Wait, that's a real dog? I thought it was just a movie. It's probably the most clever thing you've come up with. It's pretty clever. It's a real dog, but you're no relation to the dog. Got it. I'm following up. I'm trying to find something that floats. Does that float?
I'm not ready to make a commitment to that.
I'm clearly missing something. I knew what I was getting into when I chose the clever name life. Fair. Mine is just a mispronunciation that I messed up. A misspelling even of the alien race of the Teresians from Star Trek Voyager. Yeah, the balloon would work, but it doesn't want to work with the pin. Doesn't want to work with the pin, which is Trixie's. It is Trixie's indeed. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, the nose is actually starting to get stuffy. He doesn't want to pin that. No, he doesn't. You were so close, Maclad. You were very close. Yeah, sure. Give us the rundown. Uh-oh. I might need to get a Kleenex. It's starting. The runny nose is starting. Here, you do that. I'll be right back. Things were... I knew what I was getting into. Hello, first time chat. Things of your butt. I'll be right back. Right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Oh, cool. You teach game design. Like video game design? I know, a couple of folks who teach, board game design at universities. Alright, ATM. I know you're out there. I know you're out there, ATM. With Pathfinder, be it the video games or the tabletop, you probably heard my voice. I mean, I'm familiar with Pathfinder, but only the analog version. Dun 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 dun. Okay, ATM, if you're listening, or if anyone is listening that knows the answer to this, what quadrant, and this is a free pineapple, what quadrant do I need to be going to find something that floats? The quadrant is inventory. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, Dragon Lancer. Dragon Lancer, lancing for money. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. Oh, that went twice. Oh, there we go. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for that resub. I really appreciate that. 10 months. Oh yeah, I am actually getting a cold now. I don't feel that bad. I just feel stuffy. The quadrant is inventory. Something floats. I think I may go again this year, but I buy a ticket and just hang out around the Gaslamp district. Oh, yeah, Maclad, if I were going to do TwitchCon, I'd probably do that. But Rodeo, thank you for the raid. And you sound like a pretty chill dude. I meet all the same people but won't go to Twitch any money. Yeah, that works. Oh. At the moment, I'm on... Okay, I don't need to read this out loud to you guys. Okay, we have some time. We have a little bit of time. All right, cool. Probably not going to, but we'll see. It's an expensive trip. Yeah, it's definitely out of my budget. Most things are out of my budget. Most things. If I were to... although, I have an opportunity to go to Gen Con, but a lot of my pals aren't going to Gen Con, so I don't know. Okay. Sweet. So it looks like my ex will be here for around 10 to midnight, so we're probably going to go for another half an hour or so, I think is the plan. It's something I'd like to do one of these days. It's a good time. It sure is. You live there? You live in Indianapolis, Spike? Okay. Something that floats. When is the auntie coming again? July. Beginning of July. Oh, that's weird. Usually when you're sponsored by a company, they don't make you pay. What about you?
I don't want to pin that.
Okay. Maybe it's not the pin. We need to like put this with
I
something.
can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Okay, we'll keep trying.
I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring. I can't use the measuring. I can't use the measuring. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Okay.
I can't use the measure. I can't use the measuring cup. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the measuring cup. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Okay, what if I cut?
I don't want to cut that.
I do want to cut that.
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
Interesting. You wonder if you can use the measuring cup with that?
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
What is the auger made out of?
It's an auger.
Yep. Okay, but okay, so our inventory is where we need to be looking right now.
I can't use a balloon with that.
Can't use a balloon with that. What about grease?
I don't want to lubricate that.
What about soap?
The bottle has a cork in it.
Oh.
I can't pull the cork out with my hands. I don't want to pin that.
You can't pull the cork out with your hands. Can I use this with it?
I can't use the chisel with that.
Oh my god.
I can't use the mallet with that.
Bite? Oh my god. So it was right. It was the cork. Yeah, Jack, it was the cork. When is the next stream after this one, Tawi? Ideally tomorrow, because we have the expo. However, I'll be fully transparent. I've got the beginnings of a cold. I think I'll be fine. So it'll likely be tomorrow, but also Wednesday is the schedule. So tomorrow and Wednesday are usually the schedule. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna use the cork.
Wow, the cork floats. I'm astounded. Okay. Hey, neat. It points north. Science is fun when you know the secret.
Science is fun when you know the secret. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to the beach. So yeah, we'll say tomorrow. Even if I'm snotty, we're at least going to do the expo. Even if I'm a snotty mess, we're going to do the expo tomorrow. And then if I'm not feeling great, we might not play Terranigma and we might just play like Mario 64 or something. That's what I think. Yeah. So my cash, oh no, I hate having to do that math. That's the worst, Saber Viper. Where did it go wrong? But in general, MacLad, we should be back to regular scheduled programming. I just sometimes have to take care of my brain. When I can do the thing. The thing.
Of course. See how it points north?
Wow, that's incredible. How'd you do that?
It was nothing.
It was nothing. He's got a sandwich. Okay, can we go do the thing now?
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Okay. Oh! It's all the way over here.
Even the bravest of men must dread the horror of this place. Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
Dun dun dun. Oh. Wait, what?
It's a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
No.
This island doesn't look like a skull at all.
Looks
it
like
looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Yeah.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so scary.
Is it?
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
It does look like a bunny.
See that light up there on the cliff face?
Yeah?
That's Smuggler's Cave.
Oh.
It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world.
Oh.
And his nefarious assistant,
Cruff. Cruff.
But how do I get up there?
You have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No.
You must go
alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald.
Oh, as he is bald. Okay.
Thanks.
Lol. Not bald. Oh my god. Look at this guy. Can we talk to him?
Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
It's the foot! And he only has one foot. That's so mean. Would you lower me down?
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that.
Can do that.
Humans weigh no more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Yeah.
Actually, more like 120.
Oh. Well,
That's still very light.
No, you're sure about this?
I'm like
Oh, yeah.
160.
You don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, give me a little bit more slack.
Oops.
Okay, that's too much slack. Ah!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so you only have a second to do something. Okay. I did try to do them Sierra style. I wanted to die. Actually, you know what? I think this is a good spot to end because like we're at a new island and like then we'll have enough for like the beginning of a next stream. Maybe we'll finish this tomorrow. Maybe that's what we'll do. But I'm starting also to like get quite a post-nasal drip situation going on. So I'm gonna relax and maybe have some tea. But my throat isn't sore anymore. Oh, it is shifting. Oh yeah. I don't feel bad. I'll be back tomorrow. I might sound a little gross, but I'll be fine. But I think it is a good time to call it for tonight because I have to prepare for the baby. That's the priority. The ferret. The ferret will be arriving. So, here, let's go find some delightful, wonderful person to go and raid. Let's see. Who is doing stuff? Okay, that's an option. That's an option. That's an option. Kagurato, thank you for hanging out. Oh, I mean, look, I always raid this person, but I do love their stream. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Okay, you know what? Listen. I'm gonna hang out here anyways after. So we're gonna go hang out with Dr. CDCS. CDCS. I can spell. Did it work? Did it work? Why did it not work? Raid. I guess weird. Dr. CDCS. Oh, that one worked. Okay, sweet. I'll be back tomorrow. I can't guarantee it'll be a long one. I can't really predict because I'm coming down with a cold, but I feel fine. I just feel like mucusy, like my head feels okay. And as long as my head feels okay, I'm good to go. Oh, I had a space. Thank you, Lelouch. I was like, what did I do wrong there? So we will be back tomorrow, unless something crazy happens. But I think I'll be fine. I need something spicy and like a tea thing. We'll be good. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go prep and get ready for the baby. That sounds weird. But the ferret, she'll be arriving in like half an hour. And I want to make sure I'm prepped. And not like, oh crap, I have to end stream now really fast because like he's downstairs. You know what I mean? Anyways, we're going to go over to Doc's. Doc is one of my favorite streamers. He's playing a game called Deathgate. Oh, he's doing a Steam clean. Oh, he's been going for a little bit, but I think he'll probably be going for a while where he's doing something cool. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the expo, which is our art exhibition we do on Mondays. The theme is lunar landscape. Anyone is allowed to participate, even if you're brand new to the stream. There you go. That's the Discord. No press. And hi, Mac. Bye, Mac. It's nice to see you. Have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you around very soon. Okay, guys, that's it. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are cool. Okay, bye.